Voilà, on en était là. Hein. Apparence trompeuse. C'est reparti. Et Tim, j'espère que tu t'amuses bien en tout cas sur Andromeda. Si tu l'as commencé déjà. Voilà, donc on en était là hier. Hein. On en était là hier. Hop là. Vous avez toujours du vent dans ta région. Semaine dernière, ça soufflait. Bah écoute, léger vent dans le week-end dernier. Léger. Sinon là, depuis le début de la semaine, très beau temps avec légère brise, mais très légère brise. Hein, pas de hyper, c'est pas hyper venteux quoi. Ça passe bien. C'est pas hyper venteux, ça va, ça va.
Stop. What? Motion sensors. They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found. Invisible to the naked eye. They could be anywhere. How will we get through?
Alors, petit récap, on était arrivé donc chez les Otari. Ah ben, c'est drôle ce truc. On était arrivé chez les Otari. Voilà, il y avait un conflit entre Alidiens et Otari pour l'exploitation de mines. On était donc accompagné de la jeune femme qui est là. Je me souviens plus de son prénom. On verra dans un instant de toute façon. Hein. C'est pour se remettre un peu dans le bain. Cette jeune femme a remarqué en fait qu'il y avait des choses bizarres qui se passaient dans les mines sur Otari. Donc on est là en mode infiltration, sans vouloir se faire remarquer comme on a pu le voir déjà hier, et s'infiltrer afin de voir qu'est-ce qui se passe dans ces fameuses mines. Voilà, parce que mine de rien, il y aurait quelque chose de bizarre. Voilà. Ouais, fini le mode féminin Mass Effect et attaquer Andromeda, je suis un peu paumée, mais je découvre. Ah, je t'avais dit un peu, hein, Tim, qu'au niveau du... c'est surtout au niveau des interfaces, hein, les armes et tout ça, les pouvoirs. Mais je te dis, au bout d'une journée, ça va le faire. Au bout d'une journée, tu prends ton temps surtout, hein, voilà, et tu découvres tranquillement, quoi. Vous me direz au niveau du son, par contre, du jeu aussi, si tout va bien. Alors, ce qui est assez marrant, c'est que normalement, je suis censée prendre le transport... Je suis censée prendre ça. Ah, sauf que je vois sans ça. Hein. Ok, alors, c'est parti. Bon pour moi qui suis un peu sourd. Merci Tim. J'ai augmenté un peu le son du live. Ok. J'ai fait 2 fois ou 3 fois le chemin hier. La première fois, je suis morte. Enfin, on s'est fait toper. La deuxième fois, c'est passé, sauf qu'on a eu le crash. On a eu le crash du jeu. Du coup, j'ai rallumé le jeu hier soir. J'ai refait le même chemin en me disant que la sauvegarde, elle serait juste après. Et au final, là, aujourd'hui, on refait la même session, la même séquence. Mais c'est pas grave. Je connais le chemin par cœur. Et puis, on voit les lignes bleues qu'on doit éviter. Juste faire gaffe à ceux qui sont au milieu. Ok. Voilà. Et voilà. Interface pas évidente, ouais. Dans Andromeda, ouais. Mais ça va venir, t'inquiète pas. Hein. Et pense aux soldats Apex aussi. À envoyer tes petits soldats aussi. Ça rapporte aussi pas mal d'XP. Donc ça, ce sont les Alidiens.
This.
It's where the uprising started.
Les Alidiens et les Otari sont en guerre. Il y a eu une révolte.
Don't do this. We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on this scale, this level of savagery.
There's no such thing as a bloodless rebellion.
Mm.
I don't know if we should keep going. So much death.
On le doit aux morts. On continue.
I don't want to end up like them.
We'll make sure they didn't die for nothing. What we learn here could save the rest of your people.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever happened here, it made the Illydians abandon the mines. Let's find out what they're so scared of.
Salut Kirill, comment ça va?
Hotari and Illydian. Both sides took a beating.
Ok.
The Hotari fortified the side of the room opposite the door. It's a good tactic, but a few crates aren't going to stop fully armed Illydian soldiers. How did they win?
Eh ben écoute, ça va très très bien. Là, on a commencé une nouvelle découverte, comme tu peux voir depuis hier. Si tu aimes les sagas un peu Star Trek.
Is this the effects of an Illydian disruptor?
Yes.
Disruptors are cruel weapons.
Le jeu est sorti il y a à peu près un peu plus d'une semaine par les anciens de chez Telltale. On est sur du narratif.
These crystalline particles, they're not dilithium. Are they common in the mines?
Not that I've ever seen.
Ok, je suis en train de scruter
From
là.
the blast marks, it looks like the Illydians had far greater firepower.
Ok. Il y a eu une rébellion entre les deux là. Fan de Star Trek plus que Star Wars, en tout cas. Oula, attention polémique. Non, mais t'as le droit, attends. Moi, j'aime bien les Star Wars. Les Star Wars, c'est vrai que c'est un peu les films qu'on avait quand on était gosse et tout ça. Star Trek, les séries, bah, c'est pareil. Hein. Je veux dire, c'est quand même des bons souvenirs. Après, t'as eu les films en plus de Star Trek qui étaient pas mal aussi, mine de rien. Hier, beaucoup m'ont parlé de Stargate aussi. Stargate, la série, elle était cool. Le film, il était sympa aussi. Moi, j'aime bien les trois. Moi, j'ai aucun problème. Et après, comme dit, bah, les goûts et les couleurs, hein. On a le droit quand même. Hein. Donc, il y a zéro souci.
Footprints. Illydian boots. Running back the way we came.
Ok, alors on a des traces de pas.
Tylus.
What?
What kind of weapon did this?
This is like nothing I've ever seen or heard of. My people don't have a weapon that does this.
What else can you tell me?
Ok. Bah, toi qui aimes bien justement les Star Trek, celui-ci, du coup, c'est après les événements, souviens-toi de la série Star Trek Next Generation, Picard et tout ça là. Donc on est justement, ça se passe en 2380, après ce que je viens de te dire en termes de série. On incarne deux personnages différents. On incarne du coup le premier officier Jara Rydek, qui est juste là, donc c'est elle. Et on incarne un lieutenant aussi. Où tu vas, Jara? On incarne aussi un ingénieur, Carter Diaz, qu'on verra peut-être un peu plus tard, je te montrerai de toute façon, au sein de l'USS Resolut. Voilà, donc tu as le même style d'intrigue, tu sais, des Star Trek, le côté diplomatie, le côté diplomate, le côté conflit entre races aliens, conflit sur ton équipage, enfin avec ton équipage, avec tes supérieurs et tout ça. Honnêtement, on a l'essence de vraiment... Et j'ai pas regardé, ça fait longtemps, hein, honnêtement, que j'ai pas regardé à nouveau les films Star Trek. Mais j'en ai vu beaucoup, j'ai suivi la série comme plein de gens, j'ai regardé tous les films. Ça date juste un tout petit peu. Mais on a l'essence. On a l'essence, franchement, des Star Trek. Après, si tu connais Telltale, les jeux Telltale n'ont jamais été en français. On est sur un jeu en version originale sous-titré en français. Il est sorti il y a une semaine, il y a quelques lacunes dans le jeu, des fois on perd des FPS, des fois on perd un peu la traduction, les sous-titres, mais ça n'empêche pas qu'il y a l'essence d'un Star Trek. Voilà, ambassadeur du Starfleet, exactement. C'est bien ficelé. Honnêtement, c'est bien ficelé. En plus, les choix que tu auras à faire dans le jeu, à faire dans le jeu, ont des conséquences. Et il y a de multiples embranchements possibles. On le sait parce que les Telltale de base, on pouvait les faire plusieurs fois les jeux. Donc là-dessus, il y a une viabilité en termes de jeu. Après, faut aimer la DA. Faut aimer la DA du jeu, un peu dessin, on va dire, quoi, dessin animé. Après, moi, ça ne me dérange pas. Voilà, l'histoire, elle est posée. C'est plutôt propre en termes de lore. En tout cas, en termes de... comment dire en termes d'essence de Star Trek. Voilà, comme dit, c'est bon. Pour moi, ça passe, quoi. Ça passe. Et il est actuellement à 35,99 sur Epic Games. Voilà. Et on a actuellement les promos, d'ailleurs, sur Epic Games. Hein. Je crois qu'on a 25% de réduction sur les jeux qu'on prend à partir de 14,99 € de mémoire. Voilà. Grafouille un peu vieillot, mais les fans sont... Mais c'est clair, c'est clair. Après, moi, j'aime bien The Wolf Among Us. On est sur un style très cartoon, dessin animé, enfin, cartoon un peu graphique, entre guillemets. Moi, la DA, honnêtement, ça me dérange pas. Si le lore, si c'est bien ficelé, si c'est plutôt propre, mis à part, comme je t'ai dit, quelques petits défauts voilà, de FPS, des fois ça lag un peu, hein, même in-game, hein, des fois ça lag. Hein. Donc si vous voyez à un moment donné que ça lag chez vous, c'est que ça lag aussi chez moi. Voilà, donc j'ai été sur les forums aussi hier, c'est vrai que je suis pas la seule, voilà, on est beaucoup, des petites chutes de FPS, mais les développeurs le savent. Ils vont en faire, ils sont en train de bosser sur un patch, comme je l'ai dit en début de live, donc ils travaillent dessus, il n'y a pas de souci. On est sur un jeu indé et on est sur une petite équipe, quoi. Voilà, c'est les anciens de Telltale qui ont ouvert un nouveau studio, quoi.
This makeshift barrier forced the Illyrians to enter from the service corridor, creating a choke point. Quite the advanced tactic for a species that's never waged war.
Quand tu joues à SC, tu prends une claque quand même. Bah, tu prendras une claque sur tous les jeux que tu feras en comparant avec SC. Hein. Après, vraiment, il ne faut pas comparer avec SC. SC, il est encore en développement. Pardon. Chaque jeu a son histoire, chaque jeu est unique. Voilà, je pense que c'est ça en fait qu'il faut se dire. Et si t'aimes la DA, et si t'aimes Star Trek, et si t'aimes justement prendre des décisions et avoir des choix parfois difficiles et à faire rapidement, je précise, hein, parce que c'est un timer, ça passera bien, quoi. Ok, alors ça veut dire qu'on peut passer là. On ne peut pas, ok. Je vais éviter de me bloquer.
This Illyrian tried to run.
They didn't let him.
Je disais qu'essai est plus beau, mais mon dernier jeu, c'est Hogwarts. Bah, Hogwarts, c'est un beau jeu. C'est un beau jeu, Hogwarts. Après, pour moi, c'est pas le jeu de l'année, tu vois. Mais pour beaucoup, c'est le jeu de l'année, hein, donc tu vois. Donc là, en fait, en termes d'histoire, on a commencé hier, hein, Star Trek. On est dans un conflit entre les Alidiens et donc les races aliens, Alidiens et Otari. Et du coup là, on a donc les Alidiens et les Otari pour une exploitation minière. Voilà, comme dit, les Otari se sont rebellés contre les Alidiens pour récupérer leurs mines, mais apparemment quelque chose se cache derrière. On est vraiment dans un... tu sais, dans les Star Trek, tu as aussi le côté un peu, ouais, on nous cache des choses, y a anguille sous roche, on va dire, quoi.
Killed by the same crystallization as the Illyrian.
Whose side was the killer on?
Là, on est en train de scruter carrément un champ de cadavres, on va dire, quoi. Beaucoup d'Alidiens morts.
Tylus, you may not want to look down there.
I've come too far to... What is this?
They've been dumping bodies down here.
Unforgivable. Galvin and Sidron will be made to answer for this.
Ils les ont balancés dans la fosse comme ça, les cadavres. C'est dégueulasse, quoi.
The Illyrians shot to kill.
But if they killed him, why was he shot in the back?
Huh, you're right. The shot came from the side the Hatari were defending.
We don't kill our own. And he wasn't just caught in the middle.
Ok. Ok, je vois. On a quelque chose de l'autre côté. Ah merde, je peux pas passer par là. Il faudrait que j'arrive à scruter. Ok.
More of these crystals.
Another of my people dead.
Tylus, what is this machine?
It's for tunnel boring. The cone on the front is covered in disruptors that allow it to melt through the solid rock.
They don't seem to have finished the tunnel. Why stop here, I wonder?
Ah. Non, ok, on peut pas passer par là. Pam pam. Il va y avoir quelque chose à scanner dans le coin pour me donner un maximum d'informations sur ce qui s'est passé ici. À moins que je dois reparler. Où est-ce qu'elle est? Là-bas. Ça marche, Kéry. Après, dernière info, le jeu n'est pas en AZERTY. Hein. Donc c'est soit clavier en anglais, QWERTY ou manette, du coup. Ok. Il manque une information quelque part. Je suis censée descendre dans la fosse. Oh god, j'espère pas. Ok, non, d'accord. Exclu Epic, on peut dire. On peut dire, il sera pas sur Steam. Il est pas sur Steam. Hein. Actuellement, il est que sur Epic. Hein. PC Epic. Hein. Et comme dit, tu l'as à 35 de mémoire, 35,99. Ah. Ouais, il est pas sur Steam. Hein. Non. Il le sera peut-être... il le sera peut-être dans un an. Hein. Il y avait un jeu que j'avais fait là, The Vampire Masquerade Swan Song, qui était exclu Epic Game l'année dernière. Et là, j'ai appris cette année, là, il y a 2 semaines qu'il sortait sur Steam. Donc, c'est pas impossible qu'à un moment donné, il sera sur Steam aussi, quoi. Et après, si tu veux attendre pour qu'il soit sur Steam, ça permettra aussi aux développeurs de balancer les patchs aussi, hein, qu'ils veulent faire sur le jeu, quoi. Donc, des fois, c'est pas plus mal d'attendre. Aussi. J'aime bien Epic, mais j'ai un peu de mal avec leur launcher des fois, j'avoue. Hein. Ouais, il y a des jeux PS5 qui sortent sur Steam, donc il suffit juste d'attendre. Je t'ai dit, le jeu de vampire que j'avais fait dernière exclu sur Epic est sorti genre il y a 2 semaines sur Steam. Donc il suffit d'attendre, quoi. Ok, j'ai entendu un bip bip juste avant. Il faudrait que j'arrive à scanner une zone. Je suis en train de rater une information. Voilà. Il y a quelque chose ici. Hein. Ok, on peut pas descendre dans la fosse. Normalement, ça devrait être quelque part dans le coin ici. Montre-moi où tu es, où tu es. Bon, ok, elle a rien à me dire. Je vois pas du tout. J'aurais pu scanner cette machine, ça aurait été pas mal. Pour savoir un peu ce que c'est. On dirait une foreuse. J'ai dû rater quelque chose. Est-ce que j'ai fait tous les cadavres ? Ok, là on est bon. Je vois pas d'autres points. Ok. Et là, on est arrivé d'ici. Ok, il faut que je retourne dans la zone où ça bipait du coup. Ok, alors attends, parce qu'il y a quelque chose, il y a quelque chose là-bas. Si elle est à côté de lui, c'est pas pour rien. Ok. Changer de mode. Ok. Et j'ai cru voir autre chose. Est-ce qu'il faudrait que je change de... Tac, 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 tac. Là. Et... Ok, ça c'est fait. Ok, on peut pas scanner ça. Il y a des traces bleues. Est-ce que j'ai le bon scan ici? On dirait que oui. Là.
What an awful way to die. This must be why the Illyrians are so afraid. Technology that surpasses their own, in the hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over for centuries.
Where did this weapon come from?
Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency, it'll lead us right to the source.
Oula, alors, compas de rayonnement. Le rayonnement est visible à travers votre tricorder et ouvrira la voie aux objets scannables. Les 4 voyants verts sur la gauche se rempliront pour indiquer que le tricorder fait face à une source de rayonnement. Ok, les 4 voyants verts à gauche, d'accord. Ok, d'accord. Est-ce qu'on en a fini avec lui? Voyons si en bougeant. Ah, dans tous les cas, c'est là-bas. Hein. Voilà.
Think they parked this here on purpose?
One way to find out.
Need any help?
I've got it.
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here.
This feels strange.
The crystals are increasing, growing outward, replacing the soil.
It's like an infection. A parasite. Growing inside Tau.
Ça me rappelle tellement certains épisodes de la série, là, quand on faisait de l'exploration dans les Star Trek, là, avec les minerais, là, les cristaux partout, là, sur certains mondes. Dans certains mondes, c'était quand même fou, hein.
Incredible.
This is definitely not Hotari.
It's the remnants of the Takan Empire.
I don't think we should be here.
This is exactly where we should be. Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room. We need to learn everything we can.
Et récupérer les données pour les rapporter sur le Starfleet. Oh, est-ce que c'est important ça? On peut voir. Non. Ok.
What are we looking at?
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place. But I can't tell much else. Might be some kind of sleep mode. I can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
Maybe we can turn it on from somewhere else.
Hopefully. Let's keep looking around. Look familiar?
It's almost identical to the console Galvin has hidden in the palace. It looks like a control surface.
Somewhat resembles a transporter pad.
Yes. Un pad, hop là, celui-là aussi du coup.
How are you holding up?
I knew Galvin and Sidron were dangerous. Now I know they're more powerful than I could have imagined. But the worst of it is knowing they got there by turning our people against their own. This place feels wrong.
I'll get what I need, and we can get out of here.
Thank you.
Ok. Est-ce que je peux marcher là-dessus? Je vais voir. Est-ce qu'on a un bip bip quelque part? Longue vie et prospérité, coucou les damis, ça va très bien, je te remercie, et toi? Ah ouais, ok. Faut qu'on monte. On n'a pas beaucoup avancé, hein, parce que j'ai dû reprendre la sauvegarde de hier. Du coup, on s'est retapé un peu le chemin, on a fait la mine, on vient à peine d'arriver là. Hein.
Can your device read this?
It can roughly translate the words, but we don't have enough Taconian language on record to understand how it's structured.
Oh well.
Pas de bug. Oh, il n'y a pas de bug pour l'instant. Je croise les doigts. Ah, hop, hop, hop.
Looks like some sort of replicator.
I can't get it to work.
It has power. Must be looking for some other kind of authorization.
Surface de contrôle apparente, bonne interaction avec l'appareil convient.
What is it?
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound. Possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of these was used on that Elydian in the tunnels?
Such a cruel weapon.
Ok. Je ne sais pas si on a tout fait ici. Est-ce qu'on a encore un... On a encore l'autre côté à faire.
Is it too, convenient that we found this place unguarded?
There's an old Earth saying about never looking a gift horse in the mouth.
What's a horse?
Never mind.
Ouais, on va pas rentrer dans l'explication de ce qu'est un cheval, là. On va voir de l'autre côté. Il y avait quelque chose. Hein. Ouais. Ok. Ok, on doit avoir un truc ici. Il poil là, quoi. Longue vie et prospérité à toi aussi, Litander. Coucou, comment ça va? Appareil cristallin extrêmement complexe, fonction inconnue. Ok. On doit avoir un... On doit avoir autre chose à scanner dans le coin. Ça c'est bon. Ça aussi. Ouais, je suis toujours dans les mines. Je te rassure, on n'a pas beaucoup avancé. Parce que j'ai dû... la sauvegarde m'a ramené au niveau des lasers. Donc on a refait les cadavres, on a refait les lasers, on a refait les cadavres en scan. On est juste passé par une porte et on a atterri ici. Donc on n'a pas beaucoup avancé pour l'instant. Donc on est toujours dans les mines. On est toujours dans les mines. Avec beaucoup de cadavres d'Alidiens, hélas pour eux. Beaucoup de cadavres dans les fosses, même carrément, quoi. Les Otaries ont foutu les Alidiens dans des fosses, quoi. Il me manque un scan. Je peux pas scanner plus. Ok, c'est vraiment ici, parce que je ne vais pas sortir du scan tant que j'ai pas trouvé le troisième truc. Ça c'est fait. Cette matière solide peut-elle changer de forme? Je vais faire tous les... appareil cristallin extrêmement complexe, fonction inconnue, on a fait. Il y a des trucs roses là, mais je sais pas si c'est ça. Ah, voilà. Ok.
This suggests there's some type of complex life form contained within each crystal.
Okay.
Life form? There's something alive in these tiny crystals?
That's what it says, but hard to imagine how that's possible.
Faut-il vraiment toucher à ceci, hein? Non.
Our science division will have a field day with this. We need to study it on the ship.
Alors, il y a quand même des vies dans les cristaux et tu emmènes ça sur, bien sûr. Ah là là. Aurais-je mis quelque chose? Je ne pense pas. On s'habillait pour ça, hein. Ok, et maintenant, du coup... Ok.
Crystallized lithium compounds. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind. Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like information. Some of them appear to be depleted.
What kind of information would you deplete?
I see it.
What's happening?
Someone turned it on.
There's no one here. Or maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
If that's the case, we may not be alone for long. Let's hurry.
I can feel the power coming off it.
I've never seen this kind of energy before. I'll need to record this with my tricorder.
Salut la Shouram, comment ça va? Ok, 1, 2. Hop, 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 hop. Ah. Est-ce que j'ai le bon scan? On va faire zone par zone. Là, il n'y a rien. Ok.
This can't be right. It's putting out almost 50 zettajoules of energy.
I assume that's a lot?
Enough to power this entire quadrant. This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm.
Ah bah voilà.
The warp disrupting beam, all of it.
What do we do now?
We get back to the Resolut. They have to know about this. Come on, let's... Quickly. We have to hide.
Ah bah yo.
This is outrageous! I demand you let me go!
No need to complain. You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination. If anything, I consider it an honor.
What is that? What are you doing?
You'll see soon enough.
I can influence the course of the negotiations. I can make sure the Hotari get the end of the bargain.
So can I.
Ok, donc voilà le deuxième personnage qu'on incarne. L'ingénieur Carter Diaz. J'étais en plein dans le truc en train de me dire faut qu'on aille le sauver le gars et boum, second perso. Ah oui, Miranda, je l'ai oublié elle, la pauvre. Miranda qu'on a rencontré hier, qui est apparemment l'amour de sa vie. On aurait pu en choisir autrement évidemment.
The doc's on her way here to check Miranda out. We did the right thing, bringing her here. She was off, from as soon as she came off the shuttle. Talking about a distress call?
You were the one who suggested sickbay instead of the brig.
And it was a good idea.
She needs some kind of help.
You should talk to her. Keep her spirits up.
And to think, yesterday I couldn't wait to get back on the Resolut. To get back to see you. You can't imagine how stupid I feel right now. I can't even believe it myself.
You're not stupid. Not by a long shot. We'll figure out what's happening. And we'll get you fixed up.
I'd like to believe that. I'm scared, Carter. I don't want to find out that there's something really wrong with me. Something they can't fix, or even explain.
Look, ignorance is never the answer. We need to go after this as aggressively as a breach in the warp core.
It doesn't mean I'm gonna like what they find out.
There she is. It's good that you brought her here. Petty Officer Maris and the rest of the security away team skipped the bioscan when they came back from Otari. And they've been impossible to track down since. We don't know what kind of pathogens they might have picked up.
Is that going to...
Sit still. This will just take a moment.
You're looking at me like I'm some kind of science experiment. Or a monster.
Oh, ça va, t'es pas en train de te faire disséquer non plus, hein.
It's kind of freaking me out.
This is for your own good. Trust me.
That's easy for you to say.
Ah. Aha.
What is it? A pathogen?
No,
C'est pire que ça.
that's not Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Non. C'est pas elle.
I don't know who that is, but it's not Miranda. I know that sounds hyperbolic, but that's the simplest way to put it.
What? Then who is it?
I couldn't begin to say right now, but comparing the baseline readings I'm getting here with the DNA and brainwave records in Miranda's 15501, well, I'm seeing impossible variations. I guess you could call the process bioforming. This body is Miranda's, but her DNA is changing into something else. But what's more troubling is there appears to be another mind layered on top of her baseline brain scans. Miranda isn't in control. Someone else is.
That explains a lot. But it's not the explanation I wanted to hear.
But the real Miranda's still in there. It's on top of her personality, but she's not completely gone.
The new brain patterns have overwhelmed her baselines. If her engrams are still there, it's at the level of background noise right now. I want to take some functional readings. Take this and get her talking while it scans her.
I'm sure you don't want to speculate, Doc.
Bon, après, il y avait des formes de vie dans les cristaux, hein. Et on a vu l'autre récupérer un cristal. Mais il y en a qui arrivent comme ça et qui font sa déclaration en mode mi-random. Elle était un peu... C'était pas brutal, mais c'était speed, hein. J'ai trouvé ça speed, ouais.
I don't want to be incinerated as biohazard.
Et oh, tu seras pas incinéré comme un déchet toxique. D'abord, on va te disséquer. On va faire des analyses, on te coupera en morceaux. Attends, c'est bon là? Qu'est-ce que je dois encore faire? Scanner. Non mais il y a qu'elle, hein. Ah.
I don't know why I did it. Any of it.
Calme-toi, tout ira bien.
But it's like there's a voice in my head. It was telling me to go download the data. It told me not to let you stop me. And there was nothing I could do to say no. But I didn't want to.
So this voice in your head, what else does it tell you?
It's not like a conversation. It's hard to explain. While I still can, I just want to say, Carter, I'm sorry. I really am.
On va traverser ça ensemble. Pas forcément, mais oui, pour son moral.
Don't give up on yourself just yet. We can beat this thing.
Oh, I'm not giving up.
What the?
Putain de... Ah
Back off!
Merde. Oh pétard. Tu es à liquider.
Computer, lower force field.
You do not have authorization.
I just want to live. I have a right to exist.
Stop! Don't go!
One sec. Go! I'm right behind you.
Osmia Kellam Kalujo.
Which is I could notice text that.
What the hell are they saying? It's not in the universal translator.
Putain, mais ils sont combien là?
Is that some kind of transporter pad?
Ah.
The drive!
Tu l'auras pas. Oh! Mais quelle teigne!
Who the hell are you?
We are scions of the flame.
They can't get away with that. You have to shoot Miranda.
Mais tire! Là, tire!
Scions of the flame? I don't like the sound of that.
You're never gonna believe this. The reason the Universal Translator didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read. It's the Takan language.
Ah voilà. On s'en doutait un peu, hein. La graine de la violence.
Get your filthy Hotari hands off me! We'll burn your planet to the ground. Animals. Wait. No.
Voilà.
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find a more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
They're working together? An Olidian and a Hotari?
They did something to him.
Secure the Cartabula.
Tabula.
It's the energy source.
On va se faire capter à un moment donné, non?
Spread out. Search the vault. Go back through the mine. Cut off their escape. Find them.
Time to go.
Ouais, ça c'est comme d'hab, hein. On s'est tiré, hein, t'inquiète. Le truc le plus facile. La question est, ai-je tué Miranda? Ou n'est-elle que blessée?
They're blocking the only exit.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Ok. Relâcher pour mettre un couvert. 3 dégâts et la mission elle échoue. Ok. Ouh! Oh merde!
Concentrate fire.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Oh mon dieu, dépêche-toi! Attends, les ennemis cibleront également votre allié. Si l'un de vos alliés meurt, la mission échouera, ok. Ouais, bah arrête, tuez tout le monde! Oh merde! Shistrak!
Jara! Get on! Hold on to something.
Ah bah ça va, on s'amuse dans les mines, hein, mine de rien.
Oh no.
Ok, il y en a au moins 4 là, 1, 2, 3.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
Oh. Ok. Ok, certains ennemis ne sont visibles que depuis certains points de couverture. Oh merde! Comment ça me pomper l'air? Attends, attends. Mais... Voilà, ok. Ok. Oh chiotte! Non! Non!
Oh no.
Comme tu dis! 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't stop.
Ok, au moins.
I'll handle them.
On navigue d'un côté à... Oui, c'est bon! Allez, go! Oh, oh pétard! Oh pétard! Oh pétard!
Shoot the one driving the machine!
Oh, chiotte, hein, ils sont de l'autre côté. Oh non, mais c'est pas vrai. C'est bon.
Tylus! We're surrounded.
I'll get it working. I just need some time.
Oh non, faut encore tuer tout le monde. Oh, c'est compliqué là, c'est compliqué là. Oh god.
Here we go.
Ah ouais.
The lift. We're trapped.
Resolut, 2 to beam up immediately. Resolut, come in.
Jara!
Are you all right?
I think so. It hurts.
Bon, qu'est-ce qu'ils foutent les autres là? Ils nous téléportent? Trouver une échappatoire.
What are you doing?
Hold on to me.
Bon, je sais pas si c'était la bonne solution. Hein.
Commander, we read you, but there's too much interference. Transporters still can't get a lock.
Miranda was able to transport through the storm. There has to be some path through that we're not seeing.
Tetrametric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transporter signature.
Wait. Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.8422 seconds, roughly 26 centihertz. All of this is connected. The storm, the warp-killing field, the crystals, Miranda's alien transporter tech. Okay, I've got the transporter in calibration. There are a lot of biosigns in that mine, all stacked on top of each other. I need something to identify the commander signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood. Commander Rydek, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us...
High-energy event. Got it. Tylus, are you still with me?
I am.
Good. I'm going to shoot my phaser at some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture.
What? Why?
Signal flare.
Whoa! Dilithium explosion!
Is that energetic enough?
More than enough. I can lock onto their biosigns now.
Ok, éliminer les débris et sélectionner des cibles à téléporter. Sélectionner toutes les cibles pour avancer. Éliminer les débris, sélectionner les cibles.
I've got their biosigns isolated.
Commander, we have your signal.
I'm Gonna tunnel a path through the ionic interference.
Ouh, sélectionnez les points de passage pour créer un chemin à travers les interférences ioniques. Ok.
Got a path. Just gotta calibrate the signal.
Équilibrage des niveaux de puissance. Attends, 1001, barre de puissance bleue en bas, ajoutez une fois la barre jaune verrouillée. Si la barre bleue est pleine, une fois la troisième verrouille, ça avancera. Ouais, mais attends, mais pourquoi ça s'arrête? Ah oui, d'accord, ok, je vois. Vas-y, 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 faut que ça avance. Merde. J'ai pas assez. Oh merde, je suis jamais trop loin. J'ai pas assez non plus là. Ok, ok. Grandis, 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 grandis. J'attends que ça charge beaucoup plus en fait. À chaque fois, d'accord. Ah, mais j'ai jamais assez de... Merde! Ah! Ça remplit jamais, hein. Il me manque chaque fois en haut, quoi. C'est pas beaucoup, hein, chaque fois, hein. J'ai pas assez pris. Hein. Ah, c'est pas bon. Heureusement qu'on a personne à sauver, hein. Merde. C'est quoi, 35 le maximum? Pas plus. C'est pas bon. C'est pas bon. Et Vince Plop. Alors ce nouveau Star Wars, ça donne quoi? Bah écoute, c'est pas trop mal, hein. Juste sur un problème de puissance là. On a des vies à sauver. Je peux pas plus que 38. Il faut plus de courbes. J'aurais pas assez là, à chaque fois j'ai pas assez. Bah oh, c'est pas possible. Attends, on va pas rester bloqué pendant 10 ans quoi. Chercher les bonnes courbes. Ouais mais il me manquait... Avant il me manquait quasiment rien quoi. Pas se charger hein. Allez remplis-toi. Passe pas. Ok, il me faut plus de courbes. Ah ouais, mais attends, mais là, non, c'est pas bon. Ça se fige à chaque fois. Putain, je peux pas avoir le réexplicatif là. Allez, prends plus là. J'ai besoin de plus. Plus c'est large, mieux c'est. Allez. Ça c'est pas vrai. La barre elle se remplit pas hein, mais attends mais c'est pas possible. Attends. Ok, j'ai l'impression qu'il faut que j'attende que la barre elle soit vraiment au maximum. Mais j'y suis jamais en fait. Attends. Là. Augmente. Ouais, c'est faisable, c'est faisable. Est-ce que j'arrive à remplir la case là? C'est pas vrai, c'est pas vrai. Allez, on peut le faire. Remplis-toi, s'il te plaît. Remplis-toi. Il est chiant ce troisième là. Oui. Ah, la vache. On a failli attendre. Elle aussi, elle a failli attendre. Enfin, elles ont failli attendre. Là, je te jure, hein. Incroyable.
Petty Officer Diaz.
We're losing her.
The pattern is degrading. Can you hold the signal?
I'm trying.
Oh my god, ça recommence. C'est une blague. Ah, ils se foutent de nous, là. Non, je veux plus. Allez. Allez. C'est un peu limite. Allez. Là, une fois ça suffisait, hein. Il avance plus. Oh, mais c'était... Pétard, mais c'était bon. Se fout de moi ce truc. Merde. Voilà, je suis pas sûre du deuxième là par contre. Non mais attends, mais c'est quoi ce bordel? On l'a rempli la barre. Ouais. C'est le même principe quand même. Tu te remplis pas toi. Allez, allez. Je suis pas sûre. Oh, bah ouais, bah Carter est mort. Retourner au vaisseau sans mourir. Merde. Carter, il était dans le vaisseau, hein, il risque à rien. Hein, T'as 2 minutes 40. Hop, timer de merde. Putain, le truc, t'as réussi une fois, il te colle une deuxième fois et il te colle un timer. Non mais j'hallucine, on va tous crever. Putain, 2 minutes 20. Et ce truc qui veut pas se remplir. Chiotte. On va tous crever. 2 minutes. L'autre est là-bas, qu'est-ce qui m'emmerde? Ah 1 minute 50. 4. Pitié. Move. Remplis-moi ces pétards de barre. Merde. Au pétard, au pétard. Hop, pétard. Et 2, 1. Allez, 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 allez. Please help. Oh, le deuxième, c'est une calamité. Attends, vas-y, 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 là. Oh putain, c'est pas vrai, 1:20. On va pas y arriver, on va pas y arriver. J'ai pas assez de temps, là. J'ai pas assez de temps et la barre, elle veut pas se remplir. Je déteste. Je déteste. Je te déteste. Allez. 55 secondes. Carter va mourir pour la seconde fois. Oh pétard, c'est pas vrai. C'est pas vrai. Coucou Willy, comment ça va? 30 secondes. Pas de soucis, oui, t'inquiète pas. 25... Putain, je...
Oh! I got it. Come on.
Oh, j'espère que tu vas bien, Willy. Je vais me flaguer, là. Non, mais tout ça pour ça.
Yes.
Get her to sickbay.
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotel.
Take a look at that.
Rydek, I need you on the bridge, now.
Pas de Juro, oh mon dieu. Tu vois les mini-jeux de Mass Effect avec les textes, c'est pas mal. Oh, yeah.
Status report.
The systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open.
They're preparing to fire. We should hail the Elydian flagship, Captain.
Readying phasers if you want them.
Stand by. Await my order. Recommendation, Commander?
Bah, verrouillage des phasers. Manœuvre défensive. Verrouillage. Attends.
We don't have to fire, but we can lock phasers on the flagship's weapons array. Give them something to think about.
As Commander Rydek said.
Locking on phasers.
Verrouillage des phasers.
The Elydians. They've powered down their weapons.
Odd. You sure about that, Mr. Armand?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship. Hold on. Now all of their systems have shut down.
That's unexpected.
Scanner, garder les phasers verrouillés.
Commander Armand, scan them again. We have to be sure.
No mistaking it. They're dead in the water.
Okay.
What's happening?
There's an energy dampening field coming from Tau.
Take us out of range.
Aye, Captain.
J'espère que tu vas bien d'ailleurs, Willy. Hein. J'espère que vous allez tous bien.
Flagship is hailing us.
On screen.
Zeldy to the starship Resolut. Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give, the more it takes. Running off batteries. Life support systems have failed. Unable to ventilate. contaminated atmosphere.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Kobliat, you sided with the Hotari in the negotiation, but that does not matter now. My crew is going to die. Please, I beg of you.
Choix difficile.
You must render assistance. System failures are compounding around my ship.
We'll help you.
Yes, we will.
Thank you.
Admiral, excuse us while we devise a rescue plan.
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Illydians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolut.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldi and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the dampening field.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovak.
Jara, I need a senior officer in command of this. Take Chovak and Bedrosian in the shuttle and get it done.
Oh non, on va emmener Chovak. Oh mais il est con.
Petty officers Diaz and Etzelar.
J'aime pas.
You will be part of the rescue mission. As will I.
Il
Bring the
m'énerve.
shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldi, then beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
The pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldi to make it possible to beam the Illydians back to the Resolut. Gather the pattern enhancers and get to the docking bay.
Oh, il me saoule, lui. On est obligé de l'emmener. On peut le balancer par le sas. Ah, c'est vrai que je râlais en plus sur les mini-jeux de Mass Effect au début. Hein. C'est vrai.
What's that?
We're going to rescue the Illydians, the people that oppressed the Hotari, when we should be going to rescue Miranda. This thing that's happened to Miranda is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her. I wanted no part of it then, and I won't stand for it now. Their bodies stolen and used like puppets.
It won't be easy. She's gonna fight us every step of the way. We've seen that.
Remember, it's not her that's fighting us.
I know. But right now, we've got other lives to save.
Yeah.
The away team is ready.
Resolute to shuttlecraft Melville. You're cleared for takeoff.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville taking off.
Ok. La tempête ionique placera de nombreux dangers sur votre chemin. Les éclairs verts endommageront votre navette. Si vous subissez 3 fois des dégâts, la mission échouera. Vous pouvez passer entre les anneaux créés par la tempête en pilotant prudemment. Mais bien sûr, 3 fois et on est dead. Très bien. Passer entre les anneaux créés par la tempête en pilotant prudemment. Sondage sur le nombre de... Oh mon Dieu. J'espère pas 36 000. On a des vies à sauver. You. Anneau. Attends. Anneau. Oui. Attends, au-dessus. Oh merde. Ouh, en dessous. Sur le côté. Non. Ah. Attends, on est bon. Parfait, parfait. Ok, tout va bien. Sauf qu'ils me foutent des éclairs dans les anneaux. Attends, non, 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 non. Oh merde. Attends, attends, on voit que dalle. Ah. Descends. Descends. C'est exactement le cas de le dire. Coucou Clairette, comment ça va? Ah, mais en plus ils te disent. Non. Oh merde. Ah. Ils te disent tu peux passer dans les anneaux, faut éviter les éclairs. Pourquoi ils te foutent des éclairs dans les anneaux? Ça va Clairette?
Comment c'était? J'ai trouvé ça green, oui. Green comment? Oh, super green, aussi green que ça peut être green. Green à la puissance de green, tu vois? Tu vois le green absolu, green plus green.
Ah, pétard. Bon. On y est là.
Oh non, Dieu.
Resolut to shuttlecraft Melville. You're cleared for takeoff.
Ah, c'est pas vrai quoi.
Melville taking off.
Merde, pardon. Allons-y. Bon, on recommence. La tempête ionique placera blablabla. 3 dégâts, on a remarqué. Vous pouvez passer entre les anneaux créés par la tempête en pilotant prudemment. Les éclairs verts endommageront votre navette. Oh, pétard. Petit chlouki et on y retourne. Ah mais c'est la solution en fait. Prudemment, oui. Prudemment. Mais je suis prudente. Je fais que ça. Bon, on va un peu vite, hein, j'avoue. C'est trop drôle ces trucs. Allez, go. Wait point. Si je passe en dessous, hein. Je passe en dessous. Je passe sur le côté. Attends, je passe en dessous. On s'en fiche là. Ah, je m'en balèque, hein. Attends, attends. Attends. Allez, on remonte. Oh, chiotte. Chiotte, il y a un astéroïde. Attends, merde. Oh, arrêtez de biper, hein, les trucs là. Hein. Tout va bien. Allez. Je suis hyper prudente, hein, hyper prudente. Non mais regardez ça quoi, des anneaux avec des 3 lasers verts dedans. Pop pop pop. Attends, c'est par où d'ailleurs là? C'est pas par là? Oh, bon, voilà. Qu'est-ce que je m'enquiquine à vouloir passer à travers des anneaux? Sérieux? Effectivement, pourquoi passer dans la tempête qu'on peut passer à côté? Mais clairement, bon là par contre, attends. Voilà. Pourquoi risquer ma vie tout de suite? C'est vrai ça?
Preparing to transport the away team. Energizing.
En plus, on n'est pas en Avenger Titan. Qu'est-ce que je m'embête avec une navette? Et voilà. Et à mort, quoi. Voilà. Moi, j'y peux rien.
It's almost completely drained.
And the other systems, too.
Oh no.
We gotta get to their transporter room.
Faut remonter ce bug aux développeurs. Ah, ils bossent déjà, je pense, sur pas mal de choses à l'heure actuelle. On nous avait quand même dit qu'ils avaient 23 minutes avant de manquer d'air, non?
All of these Illydians are going to die if we don't get them out of here.
Bon, en mon phaser. Prédiction en cours. Ah, papa. Vous avez vu ça quand même?
These must close in case of emergency. They don't have enough power left to function. Carter, give them a charge with your phaser. Should make them open.
Ok. Passe devant, m'excusez. Est-ce qu'on peut escalader? Oups là, on peut pas. Attends. Ah bah oui, pardon, pas vu. Yes.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
Our intentions? Your leaders asked for our help.
And they sent you?
Ouais, nous?
Whoa there.
I am still able to stand. What are you trying to do?
We gotta get into your transporter room.
Then we can get your people off this ship.
Make sure they're evenly spaced. We need to manually adjust beam trajectory so they connect.
I got this one. You get the others. I can handle this one. Make sure the others are lined up.
Ouais, juste curieuse de voir si Miranda, on l'a pas revue entre temps. Alors, est-ce qu'elle est encore en vie, elle? Ah! Aligner chaque amplificateur de schéma moléculaire. Alors, attends, verrouiller le rayon. Ah d'accord, j'ai oublié, ouais d'accord, ok. Alors attends, papa, ok. Qu'est-ce qui nous manque là? Là-bas. Il y a la Miss là qui est dessus. Ah, pardon, j'allais dire. Ok.
Alright. The pattern enhancers are aligned and ready to go. Let's round them up.
These will boost the signal so we can transport through the storm. We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the Resolut.
All crew to transporter room 2. We are evacuating.
We're alive.
Here they come.
Okay, coordinates. Beam status. Energizing controls.
Please step on the platform so we can evacuate you, Admiral.
The crew goes first, Arminta.
Sir.
I mean it.
You! Get on the platform already!
Okay, the interface is in Illidian, but the layout is the same as a Starfleet transporter. I just gotta do what I did before. Select the people to transport.
Mm-hmm.
I need to select all of them. Plot a path through the ionic interference.
Mais on est censé... Je suis censé les foutre dans une case là ou on peut voir?
Okay.
Ah, voilà.
Just have to calibrate the signal gain to get the highest possible output.
Je vais crever. Ils vont me flinguer avec ça. Mais ils vont me flinguer, hein.
Even at this range, the interference is too much. The system is suggesting better transport coordinates. Diaz, the shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal path.
Waypoint's been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
Ok, on y retourne. On peut accélérer avec la... Fais voir. Oui. Oh merde. Attends. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Oh. Allez, on accélère. On passe en dessous. On passe à côté. Ok, tout va bien. Tout va. Oup. Hop, hop, hop. On va se taper à laser, on va se taper à laser. Non, c'est bon. Hop. Oh, pétard. Oh, pétard. Et coucou, Argonaute, comment ça va? Mitraillage? Je peux mitrailler? Attends, merde, où est le... Oh, oh. On passe en dessous, hein. On passe en dessous. Et après, on va à droite. Ou pas. C'est Star Trek Online? Non, non. C'est Star Trek Resurgence. C'est un jeu narratif par les anciens de Telltale. Le jeu est sorti il y a une semaine. Il est en version originale sous-titrée français, hein, comme les anciens Telltale. Hein. Est-ce qu'on va se prendre un laser? Non. Hop, 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 hop. Oh merde! Putain, on a un astro... Oh. Hop, hop, hop. Pas monter plus. Oh mais chiotte. Mais oh, ils veulent notre mort hein. Non, non, remonte. Par contre, ouais, mitraillage. Oh là là, on va passer en dessous. Tout va bien. Attends. Faut que j'évite les lasers verts, sinon je meurs. Ma mission, elle est ratée. Oh merde, il y avait un timer où j'ai raté. Jara n'a pas atteint le point de passage à temps. Il y avait un timer. J'ai pas fait gaffe au timer. Oh, je vais me flinguer. Ah, je vais me flinguer. Moi et les timers, ça fait 2. Hein.
Waypoint's been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
Bon, il y a vraiment un timer. Voilà, on regarde pas le timer. Oh. Par contre, ouais, mitraillage. C'est quoi ça, mitraillage? Pourquoi ça ne marche pas? Je peux péter les... J'aurais pu péter les astéroïdes, là? Oh. Hop, hop. Le mitraillage, ça fonctionne pas. Je crois qu'on vient de se prendre à l'astéroïde. Mais tout va bien. Allez, accélère, accélère. Oh mon Dieu. J'ai pas le choix. Oh, chiotte. Oh. 1,45. Mon Dieu. Accélère, je t'en supplie. Putain, on a 300 mètres le truc.
Melville to away team. Energize.
Tu regardes quand même parfois, j'avoue.
I have the first group of Illidians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolut now.
Ok, on a réussi.
This is Resolut. We have the Illidians safely aboard.
We did it! I was so worried this wouldn't work.
Ouais, tu réussis pas trop vite, hein, ok? Hein?
Don't celebrate yet, Lieutenant. We've got a lot of people left to save.
Right. Sorry.
Reste professionnel, hein?
This is Commander Rydek. We're holding steady. Signal is good. Keep them coming.
You're next.
I've made it clear. I only leave after those in my charge.
Sir, I must insist you go so you can lead our people. I will see to any stragglers.
Yes, that may be for the best. But first, let me thank our human saviors. I'll pin medals on your uniforms when this is over. For all your brave work.
Not out of the woods yet, sir. So if you don't mind...
Ah, yes. Forgive me.
We're ready for transport.
Get the Admiral to safety.
Energize.
Ok.
Massive power surge!
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam. I have the Illidians in the pattern buffer, but I cannot resolve their signal to send them through to the Resolut, nor can I materialize them here.
We need a better position with the Resolut.
Oh god, on va les paumer dans l'espace, les gars, là. Oh god, on a 5 bornes. Oh, ça fait loin, hein. L'astéroïde n'est pas physique, allez. Oh my god, il y a le timer et des timers. Non, ça va le faire. 3 km, regardez ça. Magnifique. On passe même, on s'en fiche des lasers, on passe au travers. Pétard, il peut pas aller plus vite ce truc? Allez. Ouais, bon, Tout va bien. Oh pétard, hop, hop, hop. Ah.
I am losing their patterns. I need more power, but internal relays are not functioning.
I'll do it manually.
Ah ouais.
I am trying. I will lose the transport if I do
Non
not
mais
have more
elle
time.
est pas bien là.
Signal is resolving.
Please!
Merde, on la sauve ou on termine la téléportation? Oh non. Oh. Attends. Oh, je suis désolée.
Finish the transport.
Oh mon dieu. Oh mon dieu. Est-ce qu'il fallait que je sauve une dizaine de personnes ou juste une seule? Oh, je suis désolée. Oh mon dieu.
She is injured.
Non, juste un chouïa blessé, tout va bien. Elle est juste brûlée au premier
Lieutenant
degré.
Bedrosian has been injured, but the last transport was successful.
Oh, thanks, B.
Unfortunately, our shuttle systems were damaged by the power surge. We can no longer serve as the transporter node.
Carter, these readings are off the charts. The source of the storm is on this ship. That must have been the power surge when it came on board.
You're right. It's a con energy source. If they call it the Cartabula, it's here.
Is that?
The intruders are preparing to bring the Zeldi to war.
And we're about to be stuck on it.
There is an old Illidian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the flame below.
Yeah, we got that one too.
I hate to say this, but I don't think there's a rescue coming for us. That was our job, so we're gonna have to save ourselves. And with the Cartabula on board, we're gonna have a new job.
Stop it, stop them.
I like this job.
Ah, motivation de l'équipe.
But if we're not getting off this ship, we're really backed into a corner here.
We can't get off this ship.
But maybe I could target somewhere on the ship.
Ok.
We are reading the warp engines powering up.
Yeah, we picked up on that.
We do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zeldi. The shuttlecraft is too heavily damaged.
That's all right, Commander. We have a plan of our own. We're gonna stay on this ship.
That is very bold of you, Mr. Diaz. Live long and prosper.
Tiens donc.
I hear voices down the corridor.
It will be here soon.
I'll guard the door. You just get us out of here, Diaz.
Hey, Strek. Help us with this map. Find somewhere as remote as you can.
They're almost here.
Meso. Too exposed.
Oh merde, attends. Cargaison, quartier d'équipage.
Quarters. High traffic, easily accessible.
Ah bah cargaison alors. Ah bah oui.
There. The aft cargo bay.
That is acceptable.
Sounds good to me.
Whatever you're doing, do it now!
We're locked in. Board to transport.
Allez go là.
Come on, Belle!
Belle!
Bon bah 3. Hein. Ah ouais.
It's too late for him. Carter!
3 to transport.
Oh, la teigne, même si c'est pas elle.
Energize.
Does not appear to have left any warp signature at all. I cannot track its trajectory. Our duty often calls for sacrifice. She knows it. And
Oh
our
là
people
là,
on the
rip.
Zelda know it.
Désolé.
Contact the Resolut, Mr. Chovak. Have them bring us back. And tell them we'll need medical waiting for Lieutenant Bedrosian.
Yes, Commander.
Comptabilisation des morts. Ah, ça va aller. Hein. Elle est pas morte déjà d'une, ok? Elle bouge.
Through your efforts, we were able to save almost 100 Illydians from certain death. As for Lieutenant Bedrosian, well, Duval will do her best, but the prognosis isn't very encouraging.
Je me sens mal. Oh, écoute, c'est une héroïne. Allez.
Lieutenant Bedrosian went above and beyond her duty.
En plus, c'est vrai.
She deserves a commendation.
I'll see what I can do.
Commander Rydek, I heard what you did. The sacrifice you made for our sake. You saved not only my life, but the lives of my crew. An incredibly heroic deed.
Yes!
All of Illydia is in your debt. We cannot thank you enough.
Just doing our duty, Admiral. I'm sure you understand. If you'll excuse us.
Of course.
How are we getting our away team back?
Ambassador Spock and the rest of the senior staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss just that. I wanted a chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances. While protocol might suggest we alert Starfleet about our situation, missing crew, the data breach, possible threat from the Hotari, or Khan, I think we're better off keeping this to ourselves, under our control. You know what's at stake for me here, and what is at stake for you, too. I can't afford another mission gone wrong, and I'm really counting on your support. I don't want to raise a false alarm just yet. And I have every confidence we can wrap this up before it gets any worse than it already is.
I'm sorry, Captain, but this isn't about you. The lives of everyone who wears a uniform are at stake.
I don't see it that way.
Oh, il m'énerve.
We're ready in the briefing room, Captain.
On our way.
Il faut qu'on en parle.
Update on our efforts to trace the Zeldy's warp signature?
Unfortunately, no. Somehow they were able to mask the signature and block our ability to track their trajectory.
I'm also concerned about what went with them. A Taconian energy source.
Sidron referred to it as the Cartabula.
Yes, I've been analyzing your tricorder scans. This Cartabula is more powerful than any energy source on record. It disabled our ability to warp and likely created the ion storm.
We have to find that ship.
It could be anywhere by now.
Literally anywhere.
We should alert all stations to keep an eye out for that particular ship.
You're saying we should warn the entire galaxy?
I'm saying we do the math. Calculate their maximum speed against a given time interval. That gives us an expanding radius of where they might be at different periods of time. We alert the stations at each radius at regular intervals. It's casting a wide net, but it's at least worth a shot.
A sound approach.
The Takan also compromised our systems when Petty Officer Maris stole data from our computer core.
We're assessing what was lost as we speak. It's just too soon to say exactly what they had access to.
Starfleet needs to know about this.
We're not contacting Starfleet until we fully understand the situation. There are too many unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough to warn Starfleet.
Starfleet ou
But the
pas?
captain
Oh,
does have a
attends!
point. It might be better to wait until we know more.
I would have to agree with the captain. There's no point causing undue panic based purely on speculation.
We need to know more before we go off half-cocked sounding the alarm. I want to speak with the Hotari and get to the bottom of this before we get Starfleet involved.
I expect we'll meet resistance. The Hotari think we violated our neutrality by entering their minds. Assuming the negotiations are off, we no longer have an official role here.
We still have a responsibility to the Hotari and the Illydians.
The Takan are a threat to both their civilizations.
No. They're a threat to us all.
Et coucou Zedros, comment ça va?
The device Commander Rydek found in the Taconian Vault is an advanced delivery mechanism for a complex biogenetic transformation process.
Meaning what, exactly?
Not only are they bioforming innocent hosts, transforming them into Takan, they're taking the DNA and engrammatic data of a specific Taconian and displacing that of its host. It's a hostile takeover on a cellular level, bringing individual Takan back to life, one by one.
Is there some way it could be reversed?
That's exactly what I've been trying to find out. So far, it appears the answer is no. Once the Taconian takes control, the displacement of the host is irreversible. And the bioforming appears to be permanent. Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion of the Flame, but the computer had no information about it.
She also shot the hell out of my ship as she escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So we know this about those scions. They're dangerous.
The Takan have crossed a line. That much is certain. However, meeting with the Hotari could offer insight into their true intentions, under the pretense of an apology for betraying their trust and trespassing on their territory.
Given the options, this might be our best chance to find out more about what they have planned.
I couldn't agree more.
With the Cartabula gone, I can confirm we have regained warp capability and the use of our transporters.
Excellent. Commander Ermot, see if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As Ambassador Spock suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
Nice work, everyone.
You're long overdue for a Diridium infusion.
Looks like I am.
Bon, moi je suis en ramage là par contre. Ah ouais, il y a des fois des chutes de... Ah oui, je le vois sur le retour aussi. Hein. Chute de FPS des fois là. Lilou et les timers, une grande histoire d'amour. Ah ça c'est clair. Surtout que je regarde jamais les timers. Enfin je repère pas quand ils démarrent quoi.
I'll give you two a moment, but she needs her rest.
I understand.
Commander Rydek? Is that you?
Oh
I
merde.
thought I heard your voice.
How are you feeling?
Better, I guess. But my head's still ringing. Before you say anything, I just want you to know I don't blame you for what happened. I heard that last transport made it through. That was our mission, to save lives. So, I'm glad it was a success. And Dr. Duval tells me she can get me my sight back. Eventually. I just hope this isn't the end of my career. Can't be much of a tactical officer if you can't see what's coming.
I just hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Causing you harm was the last thing I would have wanted.
Like I said, it's not your fault. I wouldn't have done it any differently myself.
All right, you two. Lieutenant Bedrosian needs her rest, and you have an infusion waiting for you.
I will check in on you soon. I promise.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
Ah c'est compliqué hein. Sur ce coup-là c'était compliqué quand même hein.
Aside from almost running out of Diridium, you're in good health.
Nice to get some positive news for a change.
You I don't worry about. The captain, however...
Go on.
You see it, don't you? He's desperate. Withholding intel from Starfleet just to save his reputation. That's not normal behavior for a captain. And you encouraged him. Which was disappointing when you showed you were willing to defy the captain by reversing hull polarity back at Starbase. You've spent enough time with him now, seen enough of how he runs the ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor, I need to know. Don't sugarcoat it. You know I wouldn't.
To be honest, I'm worried about him. It seems like the stress of this mission is getting to him. He has so much riding on its success, and I am concerned he'll do something rash to ensure it.
Good to know we see eye to eye on this.
Oh, ça sent la mutinerie!
I care about Solano, I really do. I've been his doctor for years. There are more important things at stake than offending an old friend. If it gets any worse, you know where to find me.
Oh là là!
Jara.
Monitor your Diridium levels. I'll be right back.
How's your wound?
Like it was never there. I feel lucky you were there with me. Without you, I'd be, well... Thank you for saving my life. Even with the wonders of your technology, it wouldn't have mattered if you'd left me for dead.
I should be thanking you. You took that disruptor shot for me. Without you, I might be the one in sickbay, or worse.
Well, I couldn't just let you die. Not after all you did to help.
I won't forget it.
We saw the truth down in those mines. What Sidron and Galvin really are. Who they've become. The lengths they're willing to go to. What they did to that Lydian. It's hard to accept. That everything I thought I knew So much was a lie.
What we learned down there will help us win this fight. Truth is power, and we'll use that to stop Galvin and Sidron.
If you're right, then it was worth it. I truly hope you're right.
Commander Rydek, you're needed on the bridge at once.
What is it?
The Hotari have agreed to meet.
They haven't found us yet.
Can't just wait to be rescued. We have no idea when or if the Resolut is gonna catch up. But if we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takan are up to. You got somewhere we could do that?
Ok.
For how uptight the Illidians are, their cargo bay is kind of a mess.
Come on, Carter.
Ah, 2 secondes, hein.
With the tall guy.
Attends.
Huh. Illidian consoles still have mechanical keyboards as a backup. Based on this is reinforced, probably contains that lithium. Stray phaser blast could cause a piezoelectric rupture and blow a hole in the ship. Better be careful. Up there? All right. Etzelar, let's do this.
The internal sensors.
The what?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
There must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there. And there. There's several of them around the room.
Got it. We'll disable them.
How? They're too high to reach, even for me.
Not too high for our phasers.
Low power, Nelly. Let's not set off any fire alarms.
I got the ones over here.
Ok.
Got one.
Il y a les molos.
Another down.
Hurry, Carter!
I am.
Oh, ça va.
Only one left.
Attends, j'en ai fait 4, elle en a qu'à 1, elle, alors ça va. Hein. Ah oui, par contre, oui, effectivement, oui, dépêche-toi, il y a un timer. Attends! Voilà.
Here it comes.
Oh, j'ai fait doucement, hein, pourtant.
It worked. They won't be able to detect us.
Yes.
That buys us some time.
Now that the Zeldi has its power again, I might be able to access some of the ship's systems from here. I'll take care not to give away our position.
The Takan might not even know we're still on board this ship. Miranda only saw us transport away. She probably thinks we're back on the Resolut.
Miranda.
Don't give up on her yet, Carter. She had you in her sights, and she didn't shoot. That means the real Miranda is still in there. The Takan don't have her. Not completely, at least. She must still feel something.
She disintegrated crewman Bell. If Miranda's personality still exists, she can't help us.
We don't know how this works, and I'm not giving up on her. I know she played us, used her sympathies, your relationship to break out of sickbay. But maybe there's a way to turn her back and Miranda could help us stop the Takan. Here, on the ship. Just because the Trill joining is permanent doesn't mean the Takan bioforming has to be.
I've heard enough of your prattling on about your friend. You have to think like a soldier. She's our enemy now. She'll be dealt with like the rest of the Takan.
My friend Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing. The Takan have taken control of her mind. We certainly can't kill her for it.
Speak for yourself. If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life, and it's already been lost.
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
You don't get to ignore the truth.
We don't like this any more than you do. The Takan are a threat to all of us. They turned our crewmates too. Do you really think they're gonna stop there?
No.
And yet we still risked our lives to come help you, and not everyone made it.
I'll grant that you showed your grit and effectiveness. More than I can say about accessing ship systems. They've blocked out helm control, propulsion. They're closing down systems faster than I can check them. They're always changing these interfaces. I can hardly keep up.
All right, step aside. We'll take it from here.
Fine. Make yourselves useful. They're using a senior officer's access code to lock down our systems from the bridge. The Takan must have turned someone in command.
Here's something. I can see the course they have plotted in. The Lydian fleet has explored a lot of systems, but it's all in the opposite direction of where we're going. We're headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems along the way. And if we keep going, we'll leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
That can't happen. We need to take control and turn this ship around. Get back to the front lines of the battle for Elydia.
We are on the front lines. They're going to do this all over the quadrant. The whole Federation is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people who are trapped in their own bodies controlled by the Takan. You can't just turn your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to. And I'll bring it back to Elydia, or I'll destroy it. I won't let it stay in the hands of the enemy.
You want to get back to Elydia? You want your vengeance? You'll get it.
I have every intention.
So help us stop this ship. For Elydia. And for everyone.
Very well.
The most important thing is that we get control of this ship. So that we don't end up so far away that the Resolut can't ever catch up to us.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
I'm not sure we can do much more from here.
What's this? It's a data stream.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Let me see if I could put it through a demultiplexing processor.
Can you get that clearer?
I'm trying. Okay. That should do it.
Hello? Can you read me?
Itasca, is that you?
Major!
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed, and ruptured power conduits on the other side are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Atari, and if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Itasca, are you still there? Itasca, are you still there?
You shouldn't trust anyone else you meet. The Hatari have been transforming people on this ship. We've seen it happen.
Bioforming.
It's only a matter of time before any remaining crew are turned against us. You have to come and help us.
I gotta ask, are you sure that's really your comrade?
It's Itasca. You're going to have to trust me. I know Lieutenant Itasca well. That's her. Clear and not under duress beyond our current circumstances. I'm sure of it.
Trust goes both ways. We trust you. You trust us.
I'll go with that. Until you give me reason not to.
I got you, Stretch.
We'll make it to you undetected, and we'll free you from the ATP.
We'll be ready and waiting, sir.
I may not know the computers very well, but I know every inch of this ship. I can get us there, safely, through the back routes.
You may approach.
Your Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses, your pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense of peace, yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you couldn't be trusted when you sided with the Illidians. Your intentions have been clear from the start.
I take full responsibility for my actions, which were entirely my own, not the Federation's.
How noble.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Her actions nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the Hotari now.
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference. The Illidians have agreed the mines will remain under Hotari.
Bien sûr.
We now recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this region. Your presence here is no longer necessary.
So you can consider the matter resolved.
Why would you do that? You've given up everything and gained nothing.
We have peace. Fairness was never part of the bargain.
I thank you for coming. But the sooner the Federation leaves, the better.
The hell we will.
Captain?
What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to my security team? The data you stole. I want to make one thing clear. No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation approval. No one.
You think you have that power, when in fact you have none. You came here under the presumption you would be the ultimate authority. That you would show up and render judgment in this petty dispute over precious resources between lesser people. But instead, your arrogance and self-interest was your undoing. Blinding you to the real power at work here. Something far beyond your feeble imagination.
Enough of this nonsense. You're not fooling anyone. We know you're Takan.
Takan. A word I haven't heard in a very long time. At the height of our power, the Takan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years, and trillions of Taconians.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered Federation territory.
What's yours was once ours, so it feels only right that we reclaim what was lost. Everything you hold dear will be gone. The first of many painful losses to come.
You won't get away with this. You'll be held accountable by the Federation.
I already have gotten away with it. And the Federation has no authority here. Not anymore. You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization the galaxy has ever seen. We will not stop until we've reclaimed what is rightfully ours. Imagine what a queen, a starship captain, or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a truly superior entity. In the face of such impossible odds against an adversary so clearly more advanced in every way, the only logical choice is to submit.
Never.
Derrière, derrière.
Seize them.
Get us out of here, now!
Rydek to Resolut. Beam us out.
You ever done something like this before?
Close quarters combat? Infiltrating an enemy stronghold?
Something like that.
I once spent 6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of Tofar Ket to retake the citadel there. That's just one of many campaigns I've served in. My dress uniform is well decorated. I can assure you of that.
I'm glad we're here with you. We need your kind of experience.
I should say you do. And I'll be glad to have Lieutenant Itasca with us. She fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
She's like a daughter to me. She's saved my life more than once. She's more than just a comrade in arms.
Don't worry. We'll get her and the others free.
I'll worry less when that's been done. But once we have my comrades, proper soldiers, we'll be able to retake the bridge. Then, our fleets will catch up to us. The ATP is just down that corridor.
Is this the artillery platform?
This is the power distribution for the forward armament cluster. There was combat here. Disruptor burns on the walls. Signs of a grenade detonation.
Is there another way in?
The only way is through there. We could go halfway around the ship and would end up coming into this same area from a different side. But we'd still have to cross that.
The distribution conduits have been knocked loose. The currents in those lines would be lethal. Is there any way to power those down?
Each circuit has a control panel that regulates power to the magnetobanks.
I can track connections between the power lines and the control panels. I should be able to clear a safe path to your crew.
We'll get the door open here.
It's heavy.
Ok. Ok, alors visiblement... Attends, ce qu'il y a là... Donc il y a celui-là qui y est. Celle-ci du coup elle est grillée.
Electrified.
Ooh.
One arc away from burial at space. Better keep my distance.
Ok. Oh mais... Pas vrai. Mais... Tout va bien. Bon ça va, on arrive là en plus, nickel. Vas-y tire. 2, 3... tu veux pas tirer? Merci. Encore un, il est où? Merde.
You! Federation, you made it.
Barely. There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They'd backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive them out. Put some space between us and the enemy. They're here. Get down!
I think they've given up on capture.
We'll never make it if we go back that way. You! Give me a hand with this! Go! Go! Behind us!
Ok. J'allais tirer, hein.
Go, Federation! You take the lead. We'll keep them busy.
Attends, il est où là?
Fall back! Hold it back! We can't let him reach the stairs!
Mais tire! Il est con?
Come on, hurry! No!
No! You can't just run in there.
Must live to fight.
We let the enemy take them. Hadri and Private Turo.
They weren't the only ones. But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us. I'll have to live with that, and I'll answer for it when I die. It's not the Illydian way to leave one of our own behind. It's a sin to do so.
We're not gonna die. Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's more important that we win. When we were in there, trapped, we agreed that we had to live to fight. Hadri agreed. We said, if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't stop. We'd keep going, make our way to the bridge. They died so we could fight on.
The Takan don't want them dead.
They want to steal their bodies. And steal their minds.
The Takan knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan. They know we're heading to the bridge.
Tylus, you should be in sickbay.
I'll finish this.
I couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance. How did it go? You look exhausted.
I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty rough.
Oh no. That's what I was afraid of. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Illydians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then... Is that true?
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
No. They're all Takan now. The Hotari, the Illydians, everyone.
No. That can't be true.
I'm sorry.
Where will I go? I can't go back. I don't have a home anymore. Everything I've ever known is gone.
You're always safe aboard this ship. And you're welcome to stay as long as you need.
Thank you.
The Federation stands with the Hotari. You don't have to doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
Commander Rydek, we need you on the bridge immediately.
Commander.
Good to have you back. You didn't opt for the ocular implants.
Maybe someday. The visor was the best the doc could do on short notice.
We've got an Illydian ship, the Veskar, rapidly bearing down on our position.
Or what was the Veskar. Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the view screen.
600 kilometers in closing. Still coming straight for us. Commander?
Should we put our shields up? Just as a precautionary measure.
I'd like to avoid escalating this any more than we have to. Whatever the hell this is.
400 kilometers in closing.
Shields up. Ready phasers.
Shields up. Phasers ready. It's incoming.
Lock phasers and open fire.
Heavy damage. But deflectors still at full power?
That bypassed our shields entirely.
That's impossible. God damn it, return fire. Everything we've got. Rydek, modulate the shield frequencies. See if we can get us any cover.
Commander,
I've got this. Just keep firing.
Coucou Kelgar. Comment ça va?
Shields still have no effect.
That doesn't make sense.
I'll try another. There!
We've got incoming! How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
They couldn't. Unless... They've compromised our shield algorithms. They can bypass our shields at will.
What?
Captain!
Ça va bien, je te remercie.
Why'd they stop?
Damage report.
Running on emergency power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and intact.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, we're being held by the Veskar. It's Galvin.
On screen.
Commander Rydek, where's your captain? Not dead, I hope. At least, not yet.
Don't take it personally, but he had better things to do than talk to you.
Did he? Well, perhaps he's busy repairing his pathetic little ship. I have to give you credit, Commander. You survived longer than I thought you would. But make no mistake, your shields are useless, your weapons ineffective, and there's nothing you can do. I could destroy you at any moment. But I'd rather hear your pleas for mercy first. Your existence is entirely in my hands, and I'm not in a forgiving mood.
If you want to destroy us, then I invite you to do your worst. We'd rather die with honor than beg for your mercy.
You may just get your wish. I've been thinking about what you said, Commander. You claimed I would be held accountable. And here I am. Hold me accountable.
The Veskar's weapons are powering up.
But of course, now you are entirely at my mercy. So I've decided to let you live, despite your insolence. Tell your Federation that Takan are as merciful as they are powerful, that you were fortunate to escape with your lives. But next time, you may not be so lucky.
This isn't over.
I assure you, we've only just begun.
I've lost their signal.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Notify Ambassador Spock. I want everyone in the briefing room to discuss our options.
What's the status of the repairs?
Hull breach should be patched up in a matter of hours. Impulse power is at 67%. Should be fully restored soon.
Still no luck tracking Galvin's warp signature. They've all but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we got.
Commander Rydek, you had the Khan after the ship was attacked. What is your assessment, given our current situation and the losses we have suffered?
I'd rather not fight this alone. We need to call for reinforcements.
In that case, we might have an option. Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. If anyone could find Galvin, it would be him.
That's assuming he's willing to help us.
True, but there's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't we need to secure authorization from the Federation Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is Angoria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat from the Takan. Meanwhile, the Resolut can travel to the Delphi Ardu system in search of Portal 6-3.
I still have my doubts.
I do not. Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area and with Portal 6-3. His guidance will prove invaluable and should alleviate your concerns.
Delphi Ardu 4 is a restricted zone for good reason. For all we know, we could be walking into a trap. Not to mention the high likelihood Portal 6-3's allegiance will be with the Takan. It's just too much of a risk. A waste of time. Time we can't afford to lose.
Right now, we have no way of knowing where those two Elydian ships are, or where they're going. Another Taconian might be able to at least point us in the right direction.
Or we're the ones pointing him right toward his fellow Takan, making the problem worse.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Rydek. Her logic is sound. This portal may have knowledge that proves to be invaluable, including information on the nature of the Cartabula. We must act on the facts at hand.
Then we'll give it our best.
I'll arrange a meeting with Captain Riker.
And I will speak with the Council. They need to understand the magnitude of the situation. I can leave for Andoria immediately. I wish you luck finding Portal 6-3. The very future of the Federation may rest in your hands.
It takes a minimum of 8 crew on the bridge to run the ship, so we can expect at least that many hostiles.
If they bioformed Hadri, they know we're coming.
Which means everyone needs to be ready for... Take cover!
Now what? We need that door sealed.
We can handle that. Where do you need us?
There's an access panel there. You should be able to patch into the local systems.
We'll be shot getting there.
I'll cover you. On my signal. Now!
Damn!
Looking for the bridge doors. Wait, what's this?
Got something?
Gravity. If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the ceiling.
He'll never see it coming.
Itasca, get ready to charge!
Charge?
Reversing gravity polarity. Now!
Amazing.
Close in!
How do we get them down?
Oh attends, c'est trop drôle. On a le temps, non?
What are we gonna do with them?
We don't have time to take prisoners.
So you're just gonna shoot them?
I haven't decided yet.
That's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
These prisoners can be useful to us. But if you kill them, we'll never know.
I can live with that.
Well, I can't.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watch on them.
As will I. We can't let our guard down around the enemy.
Petty Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Let's hurry. The rest of the Takan could show up any minute. Crystals. They're all over this place. Look here. It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
We can't let that happen.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable of. What are the engines doing to produce this kind of speed?
Where's the captain?
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere poisoning.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He died defending the Empire. That's how he'd want it.
Pardon? Voilà.
This console looks unaffected. Engines are redline, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
The reactor output matches the high speed, doesn't it?
Whether it's these crystals, or the power from the Cartabula, the Takan have found a way to increase the engine output and top speed. We have to find a way to hit the brakes before we outrun anyone who could help us.
We stop it, so they can't get this ship where they're going, and enact the next phase of their plan. That is, if they don't destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed. But somehow, that hasn't happened yet.
So what is their endgame? They've transformed individuals, they've transformed this ship, in a way. How far will they go?
As far as we let them. The technology certainly doesn't seem to have limits.
I hate to think what the Cartabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power. Crystals are Takan technology. They seem to be active, just like the rest of their tech. Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric?
It's the energy signature of Takan technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
They're blocking the inputs. It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
I thought you had the access codes needed to take control back.
I should, but I can't actually get to the surface, so I can't enter them here. Maybe there's somewhere else I can try.
Gotta figure this out before we get wherever we're going. Resolut can't catch up to us. We're in a whole different kind of trouble. There are two interfaces on top of each other.
This is not Lydian programming.
It's the Takan language.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good either. What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's receiving.
Flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they controlling it from?
Trouble?
Don't worry about me. Worry about Stretch over there.
Why?
He's looking for any excuse to vaporize the prisoners. But I'll make sure he doesn't. Even if they're the enemy, it's not right.
I'm here if you need a hand.
Just hurry up and figure out this bridge. That's the best way to help.
Under control?
Yes. These Takan haven't made a move. Yet.
And what you're doing is working.
There's plenty more I can do. But it doesn't have to be that way. As long as they behave.
Careful where you point that thing.
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
I'm not sure. That's everything. We got some answers.
I don't like what they tell us, though.
If we can learn nothing else, then what's left is to make these Takan talk. And if they don't, we'll dispose of them.
Hey, that's not how we do this.
That is enough from you.
Voilà.
I thought that thing was useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it. Weapons must be biocoded.
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Slow down, Arminda.
You can't control the ship with a disruptor.
But I can use it to control you.
Ah!
Let's talk.
La tête.
The Titan's communications officer says Captain Riker will be ready in just a moment. You need to see this. The report on the data breach.
Damn. It's worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well. Meaning every ship is potentially vulnerable to attack. Making this so much worse than it already was.
Given the potential consequences, we should notify Starfleet as soon as possible.
I don't disagree, but I'll reach out to Ambassador Spock about it. I don't want to cause a panic, and I doubt he does either.
I have Captain Riker for you.
Let's not mention any of this shield business to Riker just yet. Put him through.
Non mais il est chiant de pas vouloir dire quoi que ce soit, lui.
Captain Riker, this is my first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
My pleasure.
Sir.
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have?
I was a young lieutenant on the Potemkin. You were first officer on the Tuckerman. I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum resonance in the planetary rings of Resolut 6.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Well, I'm not one to turn down some words of wisdom, sir.
And let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility lie, first and foremost? To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself?
Oh, this old chestnut. I am curious to hear what she says, though.
Ultimately, my responsibility is to the crew at large.
The needs of the many. You have been hanging around Ambassador Spock. But the truth is, it's a trick question. Every situation is different, and there are no easy answers. And in some cases, it might not be any of those three. It could be the prime directive.
Ah, c'est en fonction de la situation. Hein.
Or the mission.
Voilà.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
What we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter could have led to disaster. The most important thing is, don't let him push you around. He could appear as a man or as a godlike projection. He'll test you. But don't be overwhelmed by the pageantry and theatrics.
I'll stand up to him. You can trust in that.
Good, but that's just the first step. Portal is full of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of the Takan, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we have in common.
Do you think he knows that the Takan have returned?
He didn't even know they were gone when we went there. But the moment the Enterprise dropped into orbit around Delphi Ardu 4, he downloaded the entirety of the ship's computer. So I'd expect the same when you get there.
What if he won't cooperate and we have to face these Takan ourselves?
Then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
What I mean is, in the 16 years since you discovered this outpost, there has to have been research. Battle plans for what to do about the Takan if we encountered more of them. I need to know what they are.
If I had that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know Command has had their share of hidden plans in the past. Like Admiral Hansen and Captain Shelby's Special Projects Division at Starfleet Tactical, devising new ways to take on the board.
Trust me, this isn't some Starfleet conspiracy to keep you in the dark. But if you two don't think you're equipped to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there is no silver bullet here. Now's not the time to hesitate. I need to know you're up to this.
There are some things you can't be prepared for. And if there are no specific tactical solutions, we'll just have to take our chances. After all, risk is our business.
We try to mitigate that risk as best we can. But the Starfleet we know today is built on that attitude.
Well said.
There was a special task force that considered the Takan, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a restricted zone around the Delphi Ardu system. I have my concerns, but I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space. Just remember what I've told you. And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu en route. Or Marcus Aurelius.
Anything else?
I don't plan on failing, Captain Riker.
That's just the attitude you'll need to bring with you. Rest assured, the Federation is taking this threat very seriously. You won't be alone out there for too long.
Thank you, Captain Riker.
One more thing. Ambassador Spock said that Takan stole some data from your central computer. What's that all?
We're still assessing the extent of the breach. Nothing to report as of right now.
That's it? Ambassador Spock suggested it was something more serious. Which is why I'm asking.
One thing we know is that they stole Starfleet shield algorithms.
The shield algorithms? That could jeopardize every ship in the fleet.
We're still making sure our assessment is accurate. We don't want to raise alarms.
Oh, on dit la vérité, hein.
This is as real as it gets, Solano. I have to talk to Starfleet Command now, so I think this conversation has come to an end. I really do hope you get Portal 6-3 and find those Takan before this gets out of control. Riker out.
Il devait le savoir.
I specifically said I wanted to keep this under wraps. I thought we had an understanding. Now all of Starfleet will hear about this.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I didn't feel comfortable lying to a superior officer.
I have no problem telling Starfleet. I just didn't want Riker holding this over me.
Arrête de penser qu'à toi, merde.
Control of it all. You're dismissed.
Oh là là, il est vénère, ça y est.
It's the automated Federation warning buoy. Transmitting the disable code Captain Riker provided.
That was unpleasant. Commander Ermont, what are the conditions of our systems?
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westbrook, what are your scans of the planet?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No sign of this outrageously powerful Takan being?
I'm running a magneton scan now, but so far, nothing.
Where are you? Prep your way, team. We don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate. He's not an asset, he's an enemy. So be ready for anything. Prove you're worth keeping alive for a little while longer.
On se calme. Oh là là. Vache.
I cannot stop this ship any more than you could stop the tides.
Not good enough.
The impotent threats of a lower life form do not sway me. I will not bend to you. I was born 600,000 years ago. But a new age dawns today.
Are you the scion of the flame?
My name is Zan Utlosa. I was born in the final days of the Age of Makto. We are all scions of the flame. Every one of us who have traveled across the bridge of time to be here for the Great Awakening. We have all sworn ourselves to the cause.
Eventually, one of you will break.
You don't understand how overmatched you truly are. This craft was nothing before we imbued it with the speed required by our mission. And the Cartabula produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this one. But when we wake the Aphelion, we won't need a fleet.
The Aphelion?
Only then will you understand the might of the Takan Empire.
And when you wake the Aphelion, what are you going to do with it?
Anything we want.
Come on! This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
It's coming alive.
You can't stop the ship.
Then he will. Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
The moment I reduce speed or change our heading, the others will know. First, they'll just resume course from elsewhere. Trivial matter. And then, they will come here. For you, this is a dead end.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Not if they're just going to start it again.
So you believe him?
I'm not sure.
Why would you tell us all this?
I tell you because I value my own life. When my fellow scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are at a battle once you. You've all died once. I don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls. If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
You fear death. There's a way to stop this ship for good, and he knows how. He just needs more pressure.
What kind of pressure?
We heard him. He'll talk. Trust me.
That's against Starfleet protocol.
You're not on a Starfleet ship. Your protocol does not apply. We take the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume your moral code.
Et coucou Alpha Bravo, comment ça va? Voyons.
I get the impression you know how to make people talk. Think you can break his arm?
No, don't.
Alors parle.
What the hell, Carter? We don't torture people.
Oh, c'est bon.
Did you forget what uniform you're wearing? What it stands for? This isn't like you.
He'll live. Isn't that what you want?
Don't you twist my words like that.
I have only just begun.
Stop, please! Wait! The warp cores. Our technology is amplifying the ship's output, and it still relies on the warp cores to provide plasma to the engines. Disable those, and the ship grinds to a halt.
Sabotage.
This display is for all life forms on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are. The central artery of ship systems. Sensors, propulsion, weapons. And this is engineering.
It's deserted.
If I can get us there, can you cripple my ship? Not something I'd normally ask, but I'm coming around to it.
I got this. I'm an engineer. This is my territory.
Then we'll follow your lead.
This plan of yours has one problem. It strands us. Left out of the fight when there is a war going on.
Our fight is here, now. This is how we do the most good. For the Empire.
For the Empire.
Pour l'Empire.
So, Carter, you didn't beam out after all.
Miranda.
I thought you'd escaped when we boarded. I'd almost hoped you'd made it off. And Millie's there with you too, right? It's good you two are together.
Sounds like you miss me.
Miranda might have. She was so hopeful about you. But that's not why I called. You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship. But the Takan Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge lost for 500,000 years that you'd have access to. I know you want more from life, and I want to show you what you could be a part of. Not just the wonders you've already seen from us. In our time, we had the power to move stars. Carter, you have a thirst for discovery. And a part of you would remain to experience the things I can show you. But if you try to fight it, you're only gonna make things worse.
In case you forgot, we were a part of something. I still am. The Federation may not be perfect, but it stands for ideals that your people clearly do not believe in.
We have our own ideals. And we have our own strength. Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for you. And for the others, too. We don't want to have to destroy you.
Y a pas de compromis. Et ça va très bien. Je sais même pas si je t'ai répondu du coup, Alpha Bravo. Je vais négocier quel plan. Non.
You think there's some sort of compromise to be had here? After all you've done? The only end of this is when you surrender.
After all we've done? You can't think we give up now. We can continue this conversation in person. I'll see you on the bridge very soon.
Our comm badges. She's tracking our location with them.
If we have to use force to free our fellow Scions, there will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me?
She's trying to keep you talking.
I mean, I get it. But I'm trying to help you.
Ah, ça y est, tu pars au Canada? Bah écoute, GG. Ça y est, ça y est.
Got it.
Mine's done too.
Time to hit the road.
You've forgotten something. They know where we're going.
Oh, okay.
Set to stun. You're not going to shoot a guy who's unconscious, are you?
You keep getting in my way.
You already broke his arm. What more do you want to do?
I want to eliminate loose ends.
And I did that for you.
You know what? You can argue on the way. Now let's move it.
Carter prend de l'assurance, là, il en a marre des disputes dans le clan. Salut Imas, comment ça va?
Our coordinates match the exact location where Riker met Portal 6-3.
Unlike Riker's team, we beamed down without a problem.
It's quiet.
Portal has to know we're here.
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out.
Already gave it a scan. Dead. Whole planet feels like it's been turned to stone.
Doctor?
Commander, keeping an eye on those uridium levels? Good. Last thing we need are your cells destabilizing on a hostile alien planet.
These crystals are dormant.
Riker's report said they were glowing, that they served as energy collectors. It could be a good sign they're inactive. The Guardian of the Takan doesn't have his guard up.
Ça me fait tellement penser à la série, quoi.
This is where Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. That has to mean something.
We'll move forward when you're ready, Commander.
On a vraiment l'ambiance hein, des Star Trek. Hein. Ça aurait pu être à rater, mais c'est pas le cas. Hein. Franchement cool. Hein.
Follow me. Ends here.
Avec le médecin qui nous accompagne sous là, vraiment le côté explo.
Or did that path just disappear?
There was a path there a moment ago.
There must be an explanation.
Tetrametric pulses.
Same energy as the other Takan technology.
Most of the crystals appear dormant. What's different about this one?
Readings indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our phasers.
Worth a try.
Alors attends, parce qu'il faut que je vise... Non, mais je suis la seule à l'utiliser là ou... Ah.
Whoa!
An illusion.
I'm sure that wall was as real as the rest of them. I felt it.
It's almost like our holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
The crystals must be absorbing the energy from our phasers.
I'm picking up something. A biosignature. It's faint, but it's there.
With me.
Another dead end.
Or another illusion.
Crewman LaRue, if you would.
Duval to Resolut. Beam crewman LaRue directly to medical.
Is he okay?
He'll live.
Not all crystals work the same, it seems.
Don't fire your phasers at any crystals unless we're sure they're putting out the same pulses as before.
Commander, I may be able to speed up the process. I can now detect many different wavelengths of radiation simply by looking. The Takan radiation is unusual, so I can't quite clear it all up, but I was able to eliminate many of the non-tetrametric crystals. Your tricorder should warn you.
That's an enormous help. Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's my honor.
Ok.
Tetrametric. Good sign.
Commander!
Look at that.
Trust, but verify.
Indeed.
We don't have any data about what's below the surface on Delphi Ardu 4. And I don't feel a particularly strong urge to find out.
Then that makes two of us.
Ok. Ça, non. Ne tirez pas avec votre phaser sur ce cristal. Là non plus. Ok. Dissipé par un tir de phaser, ouais, c'est bien ça.
Aside from the breathable atmosphere, this is a remarkably inhospitable planet. Traces indicate there was once living flora, but it's been dead so long it's practically turned to stone.
From what Portal told Riker, it was an outpost to defend the far edge of the Takan Empire.
Well, it's not that now. Now, it's a grave.
I wonder if this place was always so lifeless.
Ça marche, Tim. Bon lurk. Merci aussi hein, pour ton lurk. Ok, non, non, non plus. Derrière.
Good.
Ne tirez pas, ne tirez pas. Ok. Bon, là, visuellement, il n'y a rien. Hein. Ok. Putain, il doit être là-haut.
Tetrametric.
Okay. C'est ça.
Better go see what's different.
Ah ouais. Ok.
The way's clear. Good work, Commander.
We'll make sure it's safe.
Incredible.
The plants here are actually alive. Is this the biosignature you detected, Doctor?
No. Not a match.
Tetrametric.
Then it's creating an illusion as well.
Based on the data we have so far.
Only one thing left to do.
Doctor, be ready to beam us out if it turns out we're wrong.
Devolve to Resolut. Lock transporter on away team.
Amazing.
There's nothing like this in any Federation record.
The plans.
Barbarians.
It's him.
How dare you disturb me? I'd hoped you had enough sense to leave of your own accord, but here you stand. Fools. In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting foot in this place. Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. We've come a long way to meet you.
Guardian? I am guardian of nothing. The Takan no longer exist. Don't care to be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you should leave. Now.
I'm surprised you don't know. With your powers, can't you learn anything?
I can, but you should mind your words.
The Resolut's database is being accessed.
The Takon have returned? After so long, how could they? Explain. Now.
Draconian technology made it possible. To enable the transfer of consciousness from one being to another after physical death. We call it bioforming. A group of Draconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken after hundreds of millennia.
Scions of the Flame?
Is something wrong?
I'd hardly call them Takon. They were a radical faction with beliefs outside the mainstream. Beliefs that lesser life forms should serve as vessels to ensure Takon immortality. You want me to help you destroy them. That's why you've come. You want to destroy these scions.
There is a war looming that could engulf the Quadrant. We want you to help us bring about peace before it gets to that point.
Peace always comes at a cost.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula.
These scions have the Cartabula.
And they've used it as a weapon against us.
I will speak with you alone.
What are you... Where are we? Where's my team?
They're safe where we left them.
Ah, sympa!
That the scions have stolen the Cartabula is deeply concerning. And to be honest, I'd rather speak with you alone, Jara Rydek.
Il aurait pu m'emmener avec, hein.
Your colleagues don't know what it means to be the last of one's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. The Kobliad, the Takon. One dying, one dead. Our species could not be more different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
We're more alike than you might realize, in that we accept the inevitability of loss.
If only you understood the glory of the Takon Empire's past.
Ok, il recommence. Mais il recommence. Où est-ce que t'es passé? Incroyable ça.
Tell me, why spend your days away from your own people when so few of them are left? Why live your life working for this federation to which the Kobliad do not even belong? And submit yourself to their authority? It makes no sense. Not by my logic.
It's true, the Kobliad chose not to join the Federation when the offer was made. And I could have chosen to stay on my home planet, waiting for the next shipment of Deridium to arrive, biding my time and fearing for the worst. Instead, I chose to embrace the future, not fear it. Joining Starfleet gave me the opportunity not just to help my own people, but countless more. You told Riker you'd wait until you were needed. You're needed now. We need you.
As much as it pains me to learn the Cartabula has fallen into the hands of the Scions, my services are not up for offer.
Quoi? Non. Peup. Ouh là là. On a besoin de lui, hein.
To be chosen as a portal was to give one's entire self to the cause of protecting the Tekon Empire. I left behind everything I know, and now you want me to turn against my own people. Betrayal of my oath, and everything I vowed to protect.
Every Tekon that comes back does so by stealing someone's body. They are killing to come back.
What you call bioforming, we thought of as a marginal science. But if these reborn Tekon plan to restore the Empire, is that a disaster to be avoided? Tekonian technology is so advanced, it could save millions of species currently on the brink of extinction, including your own. And at the price of a small few, think of how the many could benefit. Instead, it sounds as if you are reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration. You may have more to gain than to lose.
You told me your people didn't use bioforming. That's because you knew it was wrong. Wrong to employ on an individual basis, and surely wrong on a galactic scale.
You are correct. The Tekon did not use bioforming on a large scale. That the way these scions are using it would not have been accepted when the Empire still stood. I'm curious to see these scions masquerading as true Tekon. So I will go with you, and we shall find them.
Yes.
But when we do, I will judge them myself as a guardian of the Tekon, to understand their true intentions, for better or worse.
It's certainly your right to make your own decisions. I won't tell you otherwise.
Very well. I'll return.
Il me fait penser au collectionneur dans les Gardiens de la Galaxie. Il a un air, hein, je crois que c'est la coupe de cheveux. Hein.
Hold your fire. I'm all right. He's coming with us.
We assumed the worst.
She's perfectly fine. Now then, shall we?
All right. We can beam up your... Do you have any equipment or tools?
Il a un côté Sting dans Dune aussi.
Well, this is all I need.
Away team +1, ready to beam up.
Je crois que c'est la coupe de cheveux qui me fait penser à Sting dans le film Dune. Ouais. Il y a quelque chose, hein.
Four warp cores. That's interesting.
Redundancy. If one goes down in battle, we can still operate.
Makes this more difficult, though.
This ship can maintain warp with half the cores offline. We'll need to disable 3 of them.
Where are the engine schematics? Power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers, not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
We'll do our part, you do yours. Anything that comes through that door, stop it.
That I can do.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
Ok. Tu connais Desperate Housewives? Oui. Oui. Alors, attends, parce que... Faut que j'arrive à... Ah, voilà. Attends. Ça doit être ces trucs-là. Où sont ces trucs à distorsion? Ok, je peux pas utiliser d'armes. À part descendre l'échelle, qu'est-ce que je peux faire à cet étage-là? Et puis eux sont... Ah.
What are we dealing with?
Ok. Attends, un des 4 réacteurs, ok. De distorsion du ZT, conçu pour maintenir la distorsion en cas de défaillance de plusieurs autres réacteurs. Ok. Oui, effectivement, c'était ouais, dans les dunes qui ont suivi. C'était le Kyle MacLachlan qui était Orson Hodge dans la, j'allais dire la saga, dans la série Desperate Housewives. Ouais, effectivement. Mais c'est vrai que je retiens un peu plus Sting, qui a, je pense, un chouïa plus de charisme en fait. Je pense que c'est pour ça que ça m'avait pensé à lui. Il doit me manquer une information là. Bon après Dune ça nous rajeunit pas, hein. Sing, hein, c'est clair que c'était pas hier. Hein. Bon qu'est-ce qui me manque là? On a le truc central. Pas plus scanner là. Là je peux pas. Ah. Ok. Ok, d'accord.
Really hot. Makes sense, since they've been producing at max output since we left Hotari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We just need to figure out a way to give it a push.
I bet that console down there could tell us a few things.
Ok. Hop là. Attends, elle était où ta console là? Voilà.
Whatever we do, we need to make sure the Takan can't undo it.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Warp core ejection. So the question is, how do we make it happen?
Système réfrigérant, statut du réacteur.
The safety protocols don't look much different from the Resolut. Breach protection, Reduce output, command override. Cease matter, antimatter flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. Computer control.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good. Like we saw on the bridge, all 4 warp cores are operating at full capacity. The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely the temperature.
We can use it. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent. Looks like if sensors show a core is about to rupture, the computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperatures.
If we destroy the coolant regulators, there won't be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take that one.
I'll take the one next to it.
The second you two start dumping cores, the Takan will know we're here.
We'll be vulnerable. Stuck in one place while you work.
We will have to make a stand.
Start thinking about an escape plan. I have a feeling we're gonna need one.
We'll barricade the door. Work quickly.
We might not have our tools, but our phasers can do this in a pinch. We better get this right. If we foul it up and this whole thing goes boom, we don't know how much damage that Cartabula will do.
There goes the galaxy.
Could be that bad.
We'll get it right.
It's not a Starfleet warp core, but the coolant regulator has to be in here somewhere.
There you are. Time to heat things up.
Warning. Warning. Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Okay, now they're definitely gonna know we're down here.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Just one more to go.
They're here.
They're cutting through the door. We don't have much time.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Ok, hop là. Aïe aïe aïe. Oh, ça sent mauvais. Ah. Tout va bien. Nous vaincrons.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Faut juste que je survive. Tout va bien. Lève-toi. aïe aïe.
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the warp core done. We're all dead.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core. Warp drive disengaged.
You did it.
Got that escape plan for me?
I think so.
Tosca, can you climb?
I'll see you on the parade grounds of Sorella, my friend.
Ah ouais, on est quand même parti la sauver pour que finalement elle reste là, quoi. Bah dis donc. Tu peux jouer manette et clavier souris simultanément. Alors je pense que oui. Par contre, je déconseille la manette. Il y a quand même du ciblage. Il y a quand même du ciblage et ça va être chiant. Et qui dit ciblage à la manette dit chiant, quoi. Et par contre, c'est pas en AZERTY, hein. Faudra mettre le clavier en QWERTY.
Not you too.
Donc t'as le choix entre clavier QWERTY ou manette. Oh mais quelle peste! Mais même si c'est pas elle. Oh. Et Anne plus.
Return to us. Rejoin the flame.
To reclaim what was lost.
You don't need to watch this.
I do. I want to remember every moment when I make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge you, Tosca. Swear to me, you will join me in this.
How about we try to save her?
That's a dream.
I swear, we will make them pay for it.
Ouais, c'est pour ça le ciblage à la manette. Mais même ciblé à la manette, franchement, c'est pas top, quoi. C'est vraiment pas top.
There's so much I want to ask you.
There's so little I can tell you.
Surtout si tu veux tirer sur des gens.
Not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best. I can only assume this is one of your older starships. One would think, given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage.
The Resolut is primarily a research vessel, if that's what you mean. Not a warship.
Although she has been known to hold her own in a fight.
Against what?
Something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Tekon Empire.
Because you conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly join the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict. That was always our challenge. And perhaps, ultimately, our downfall.
The Federation prides itself on its inclusiveness. I'd say it's one of our greatest strengths.
As the Vulcans say, infinite diversity in infinite combinations.
Interesting. I'd be curious to meet one of these Vulcans. If this is the best you have, then so be it. To locate this scion, Galvan, I'll need full
accès
access
total
to
au
your
système
ship's
du vaisseau.
systems.
Full access?
Huh. You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm right here, completely in my mind. Given this is merely a research ship, I won't be able to find him without it. Perhaps I should have made that clear up front. I'll need to make certain modifications.
I can't promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know, without it, I won't be able to help you.
This isn't gonna fly.
I'll see you on the bridge. Captain Solano, I'd like to introduce you to Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Tekon Empire.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
We are incredibly lucky that Portal has agreed to join us.
Your first officer makes a very persuasive argument.
So I've noticed. You spent 600,000 years at your post. That certainly takes an uncommon level of dedication.
We all have our duty.
Of course. But I'm curious. You were stationed there in preparation for what, exactly?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire that no longer exists. Which suggests you weren't very successful.
You said you needed my help. I didn't come here to be insulted. Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to return to Delphi Ardu at any time.
You'll have to forgive him. I'm sure he meant nothing by it.
I know exactly what he meant. His disrespect speaks for itself.
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie. And clearly it's with the Tekon.
Yes, Captain. You have found me out and exposed my true loyalties. To the Tekon, not to the Scions of the Flame, who do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation and don't deserve to be called Tekon. That's why I'm here. And if you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it. And you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised. We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything? Ridiculous.
Captain, I know it's a risk. But right now it's our best shot at finding Galvan and that ship.
Now I understand your reluctance. I never imagined offering to help would be met with such ignorance. Bordering on incompetence.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let you wither away back on your
Non mais il est sérieux.
Captain.
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the Scions pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego. I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Commander Rydek, a word.
Oh pétard, ça sent la mutinerie, hein. Commence à me pomper l'air, lui. Re-team.
To think, I waited 600,000 years for this.
Putain, on s'est emmerdé à le ramener pour ça, quoi.
You realize this puts me in an incredibly difficult position. I was against seeking him out from the start, but now, to give him access to our systems? It's insane. And you somehow expect me to believe his allegiance is with us? You heard what he said in there. There's no way we can trust him.
I might otherwise agree, but you're missing the most important point. He's a Takan, and he may be loyal to the Takan, but not to the Scions of the Flame. He's against everything they believe in. You heard what he said.
There's too much at stake to be wrong on this.
We sought him out for a reason. To help him find our missing crew, Galvin, and those Elydian ships. This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
Which I never liked. But here we are. You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation, but for me personally. I can't afford another screw-up. Losing the shield algorithms was bad enough. This could be the end of my career.
I'm sorry, Captain. You know I support you, but millions of lives and the future of the Federation are at stake here. Both of which are more important right now than your career.
It's not just mine. It's both of ours.
Then so be it.
I'm going to trust your instincts on this one. I just hope you're right. For both of our sakes. Let me know if you find anything.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
What kind of modifications?
To find Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Scion Gallivan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours.
Ah ouais.
The galaxy is nearly infinite in size and complexity. This may take a moment.
How long will it
found
take?
something. There you are.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone is using Taconian technology. I can't get the precise bearings, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know. Rydek to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
I'm getting all kinds of interference. Almost impossible to lock on the energy signature.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
Not until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were right after all. That's what I get for questioning the advice of my first officer. You always have my back.
They say the true measure of a leader is being able to admit your mistakes. So thank you.
Next time I'll do a better job of listening. Nice work. Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do. What's wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Taconian device on this ship being used to block the signal. Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. They knew how and where to hide it. But they have underestimated my abilities.
Engineering.
Take care of the Taconian device, and I can find Galvan for you. It's designed to interfere with all transmissions, or at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvan's ship.
Why would you trust me with this?
I cannot be sure I trust anyone on this ship, but you and I came to an understanding on Delphi Ardu. That will have to be enough.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find that ship. Engineers would have found this device already if it wasn't well hidden. Better to rely on my tricorder. There's a lot of noise in here.
I should scan the device putting out the most radiation to filter it out.
Attends, où est-ce que ça bip? Salut Ardo, comment ça va? Il a l'air sympa ce jeu, jamais entendu parler. Il est sorti il y a à peu près 9 jours. Il est sorti il y a 9 jours. Je vous mets le lien du jeu dans le chat. Voilà. Pour ceux que ça intéresse, il est sur Epic. Il est sorti il y a, comme dit, voilà, à peu près 9-10 jours. On est sur un jeu narratif. Comment ça se fait que... Il me faut des bips. Ça fait partie d'une franchise de narratif dans Star Trek. Bah écoute, c'est le premier que je vois. Mis à part les jeux de gestion, tu sais, qu'on a généralement sur les Star Trek, comme un des derniers qui était sorti il n'y a pas si longtemps. C'est la première fois que je vois un jeu, à moins d'en avoir complètement raté, quoi. C'est la première fois que je vois un jeu Star Trek en narratif. En plus, fait par les anciens de Telltale. Donc on a quand même une belle ref, là. Mais non, je crois que pour moi, c'est la première fois en tout cas. Hein. Mais honnêtement, j'espère qu'il y en aura d'autres, quoi. Parce que justement, la franchise Star Wars, enfin Star Trek...
Most other radiation sources in here are well contained. There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. But even with the gain boosted, it's getting drowned out by other sources of radiation in here.
Ouais, parce qu'il y a de quoi faire avec la saga, justement, Star Trek, quoi. Après, comme tu peux voir, le jeu n'est pas en français. Hein. Telltale n'a jamais fait de jeu en français. Ils ont toujours été sous-titrés en français et en VO. Mais ce qui n'empêche pas que le jeu est, mis à part 2-3 couacs de lancement par rapport à un peu de stabilité du jeu, quelques pertes de FPS, des fois ça rame un peu in-game. On sent voilà, quelques petits couacs. Ils bossent dessus, hein, je rappelle qu'ils font un patch. On est sur un jeu indé aussi. Au moins, ils ont reconnu leur boulette, hein, on va dire. Donc, il y a du potentiel. Ok, je vais peut-être descendre. Je peux descendre ou pas? Ouais, là-bas. Est-ce que... Ah.
Jeffrey's tubes thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation. I need to find it so I could filter it out as well.
Il y a quelque chose là-bas. Ben écoute, faut voir si l'aventure est prenante sur la durée. Là, on est à peu près, je pense, à entre 7 et 8 heures de jeu à peu près, parce que je l'ai commencé hier. Et franchement, c'est cool. Hein. On a l'intrigue des Star Wars, le côté diplomate, le côté scientifique, l'équipe d'Explo qui t'accompagne, les choix. Donc on a la sauce Star Trek qui est bien ficelée dans le jeu. D'autant plus que, en fonction des choix que tu fais dans le jeu, tu as différentes choses qui se passent. Donc en plus, il y a une rejouabilité. Hein. Sur les Telltale, il y a toujours une rejouabilité. Même si le studio n'est pas Telltale, mais Dramatic Labs, Brunner House et Epic Games en édite. Il y a le côté justement narratif, choix qui vont t'amener aussi sur des multiples embranchements en fonction des choix de dialogue que tu vas avoir avec les différents personnages au cours de l'histoire, au cours de l'aventure. Et du coup, tu vas avoir voilà, des finalités différentes. Donc ça, c'est cool. Après, de ce que je vois pour l'instant en termes de prix, à 35 € le jeu, ça colle au jeu que j'ai fait ces dernières années en narratif. On est dans la trentaine d'euros en général, donc ça colle plus ou moins en termes de prix. Après, il faut que les gens aiment la DA. Voilà, ça aussi, hein, les goûts et les couleurs. Hein. Ah, les tuyaux.
A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel out. There we go. I'm getting a clear tetrametric signal now.
Et normalement, on est bon là, hein. Voilà ce qu'il y a. Par contre, avant de savoir quand ça vient de sortir, je pensais que c'était un jeu qui avait une petite dizaine d'années, vu les graphiques. Ça va encore, ça va encore. Ah, après, ouais, ça dépend. C'est ce que je te disais avant, il faut accrocher à la DA. Hein. Mais je t'avoue que moi, je suis tellement accrochée à l'histoire que la DA, elle me passe par-dessus maintenant, complètement là. Après, j'avais vu des trailers, donc je savais à quoi m'attendre. Je l'attendais, celui-ci aussi, hein, donc je savais à quoi il ressemblait. Est-ce que j'ai raté un truc? Est-ce que je peux redescendre? Ah. Attends, il y a visiblement un autre truc derrière. Ah, j'ai pas changé de... Ah non, mais ça, je peux pas changer de scan. Ok, cette pièce-là, on avait déjà trouvé quelque chose. Et ça, on l'a fait. Ah, faut que je retourne au centre. Je pense. Ok, je vais retourner au centre. C'est de l'autre côté. On l'a fait. Mais je peux pas descendre, c'est quoi ce truc Est-ce qu'il faut que je parle à quelqu'un là entre temps? Il y a personne à qui je... Non, il y a personne, hein. C'est fait. Ok, Ok, impossible de... Il va manquer encore un truc. Mais attends, mais elle avait dit que c'était bon. Six couches d'alliage transparent, blablabla. Ça c'est fait. Qu'est-ce que j'ai raté? Celui-là, on l'avait fait juste avant aussi. Là, il n'y a rien. Ah, il y a peut-être une borne à proximité. Ah, le coup d'Andromeda, hein, ça c'était épuisant. Peut-être un peu long en matière de scan dans Star Trek. C'est pas forcément toujours ce que tu es censé trouver aussi. Des faisceaux. Ok. Tu es là. Voilà.
Found it.
Le fameux mouchard. Yes.
Excuse me. Do you belong here? Commander Rydek. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you.
Le petit nouveau du début?
Paul. Calloway, right?
Yes. You know, it means a lot that you remembered. What, are you doing back here?
On est commandant, est-ce que je suis censé me justifier?
First officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
Sorry, it's not something I can go into.
Right, of course.
Je suis officier, est-ce que je dois me justifier auprès de toi, non?
There is one thing you can help with. Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might seem out of the ordinary? Maybe someone who doesn't work in engineering.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around. I'm here almost all the time, but maybe someone else noticed something?
Thanks, but I'll talk to Commander Chovak about it.
Okay. Well, let me know if I can be of any help.
C'est peut-être lui la taupe. Hein. On a un mouchard, on a peut-être une taupe.
Come to think of it, that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duvall finishing the last of the bioscans.
Ah.
Tylas?
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
Thank you.
Qu'est-ce que Tylas, elle faisait là? Parce que la taupe, ça peut être n'importe qui, hein. Donc, hein?
Maybe Tylas saw something. Tylas, can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
There's something happening. I may need your help. This is important.
How can I help?
When you were in engineering with Dr. Duvall, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly. Why?
I found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Draconian technology. Does that mean there's a scion on board?
Mm-hmm.
But Dr. Duvall bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member, I've seen the logs. She couldn't have been more thorough.
Someone evaded detection and planted that device.
Which would mean they've been with us this whole time. Watching, listening.
All the more reason why we have to find them.
It could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
You want me to get scanned? Better to know for sure, right? I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as anybody.
Est-ce que je la scanne? Oh god.
I would feel more comfortable if you did.
I understand.
Clear.
Now it's your turn.
Sure.
Clear.
Don't sound so surprised.
You spend plenty of time with the Scions as well. You never know.
Let's get to it. The search starts in engineering. Whoever planted the device most likely did it within the last few hours. So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day, in reverse order.
This could take forever to sort through the number of people that were in engineering.
Filtering for outliers. People who don't work in engineering.
That helps.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
This is manageable.
Cross-referencing this list with everyone who's traveled to Hotari.
Ok.
Let's see who's left.
On a quoi dans la 3 là? Capitaine.
No. This can't be right.
What?
Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been Captain Solano.
According to this, he was here while you went down to Delphi Army 4. Which would have been the perfect opportunity. And no one would question him. He's the captain.
He fits the profile for the kind of people the Takan want to bioform. People with authority that can lead to them gaining more control.
Like Galvin?
The captain of a Federation starship.
Des gens influents, bah ouais.
What happened when Dr. Duvall bioscanned Captain Solano?
That's just it. She never did.
How is that possible?
Something more urgent would always come up. There was nothing she could do. But performing a bioscan is the only way to be absolutely sure.
That's not going to be easy. First thing I need to do is get this device to Portal.
Be careful. And good luck.
I'll need it. I found the device.
Interference is gone. I have located Galvin's ship more precisely. He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Takan. What many consider the birthplace of our civilization. See these comets and planetoids in the outer orbits? Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal. Not that we needed it in the late stages of the Empire, but it was there as a precaution nonetheless.
What kind of weapons are in this arsenal?
It's difficult to know what would have survived from the time of the Empire, but be assured that the damage they have done so far by altering your current technology will be minuscule compared to proper Taconian firepower. If Galvin and the other Scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. My people had such power at the height of the Empire. The Takan were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds. I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed here by a Scion, hidden among your crew. And it is unlikely this interference device was the Scion Saboteur's only trap. If we reach Galvin and the Saboteur cripples your ship, we will be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us. Do you know who it is? They may well do more damage if left alone. Time is not on your side.
I'm fairly convinced they bioformed Captain Solano.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like him. That explains it. Bioforming was so rare in the time of the Empire that I am not able to detect if it has taken place. Proof of your claim is something you will have to produce yourself.
Then, we have to bioscan him. I'll talk to Dr. Duvall.
That's quite the claim. Told me you were worried about her. But I never imagined this was what was wrong.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
It would explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare him unfit to serve.
If you're right, this is the worst case scenario. Challenging your own captain is a tall order. Are you sure you're prepared for this? If you fail, that's it. The end of your career.
I don't know if I would be on my own. But with your support, I'm sure we can do it.
That smooth talking may come in handy. I'm in. But we can't pull this off with just the two of us. I technically have the authority to make Solano undergo a scan, but in reality, he can and will refuse to do it. We need at least another member of the senior staff to support your claim. Or this could all blow up in our faces. You better think long and hard about who you can trust.
Stuck at impulse power.
The Takan enhancements must be able to brute force limited bursts of warp output.
Yeah. They won't get to wherever they were headed at this rate. They're just limping along now.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can answer that.
Il nous faudra un autre haut gradé pour pouvoir coincer le capitaine. Super. Attends, mais... Ah.
I got the ship's heading.
They've changed course. Drastically.
Looks like they're headed here. Usonia's system. They might stop there.
Can we use the Zeldi's comms to signal your fleet?
Comm systems are locked.
Grab hold!
Oh!
Dampeners can barely keep up. If they keep forcing this ship to make these short warp jumps, they're going to tear it apart.
Zeldi is still made by Lydian hands, despite this Takan corruption. We'll hold.
We just gotta stay safe until Starfleet can find us.
Your people. Is there somewhere you go when you die?
Life after death? No. On my homeworld, some people think they can cheat death in a way by joining with the Trill symbiont. But that's not a life to me.
What about you? Is there another plane of existence for you? With every passing battle.
We only get one life to live. I'm not counting on anything coming after I close my eyes for the last time.
Then you may never understand this, but please try. My people have a special journey. When Lydians die, we rejoin our comrades, family, and ancestors.
On the parade grounds of Cirella?
That is just one part of it, but yes. Death is not the end for us. So, even if some part of Itasca remains, by letting the Takan use her body, at best we are delaying the inevitable next step for her. At worst, we are leaving her as a prisoner in her own mind. You want to save the transformed. So do I.
Now that I've seen it happen, does it make me a hypocrite to say he has a point? What if we can't get them back? We can't leave them like that, right?
I think Itasca would want to be released. To think of what she could be going through right now.
I know it's awful to think about, but if they're still alive, we can still try to help them. We lose that option once they're dead.
I had a sister, a twin. It's very rare among the Trill.
You never told me that.
She was one of the youngest hosts to ever join with the
Donc c'est bien une Trill, quoi.
A sentient creature that lives in our body. It's considered a great honor. The symbiont can bring centuries of knowledge and wisdom to the host. But sometimes, the symbiont personality suppresses the host entirely. My sister was the closest person in the world to me. I knew she would be different after joining. But she drew more and more distant. The room we shared growing up was foreign to the both of us. And eventually she, or whoever she'd become, cut me out entirely. So I left for Starfleet and swore I'd never go back. I couldn't stand the thought of seeing her. Someone who looked like my sister. Sounded like her.
So, losing Miranda like this, it opened an old wound.
Never really closed up in the first place.
You remind me of Itasca.
I do.
Bonds are not made by what runs through your veins, but the blood you spilled together. Itasca was my family in that way. I want you to know there is nothing I won't sacrifice to win this fight. But if we're lucky enough to survive, I'd be honored if you'd count me as one of your tribe. As Itasca was.
Even a couple of engineers like us?
I don't need to wait that long. We've bled together. No one else will know what we've been through. That makes us a tribe. Right here.
I'll take that.
They not cease this madness.
What is this place?
Is that the Veskar?
Another one of yours?
Not anymore. They've corrupted it, just like the Zeldi.
Now there are two ships. Did this just get better, or worse?
It certainly doesn't bode well for the crew of the Veskar. So many lives stolen.
We're really at the heart of this fight now. We just gotta figure out what we're gonna do about it.
This doesn't look like the Ophelia. What are they doing here?
You don't think they're just meeting their buddies?
Maybe, but then why are their buddies here?
Prepare for transfer.
The storm! It's back! What happened?
Hold on. Scanning. Tetrametric radiation is dropping. The Zeldi's dropped to minimal power levels.
It's running off just the one warp core now.
That means...
They've sent the Cartabula to that other ship.
Mutinerie! Yeah! C'était sûr que ça allait arriver à un moment donné. Hein.
Something wrong, Captain?
No, nothing's wrong. In fact, I was just going to call for you. I'm needed down in engineering. The bridge is yours.
Choisir un allié pour confronter le capitaine Solano. Alors attends. Hermotte. Bon, elle, ça devrait passer. Ah, la relation. Ah, attends, la relation. Ah, les relations. Ok, voyons les relations. Quelles sont les relations qu'on a avec elle? Bon, on est plutôt pas trop mal. Lui, le commandeur presque coupe à respecter le fait que... Alors, il a apprécié les efforts de Jara pour expliquer la complexité de la situation au capitaine 1. Finalement, il a été reconnaissant. Ah, il est pas mal, hein. Il est pas mal. Ça a l'air très linéaire, l'aventure jusque-là. Non, pas du tout. Enfin, moi, personnellement, je trouve pas. On peut s'attendre à certaines choses. Par contre, quand tu connais les Star Trek, tu peux te dire, ouais, bon, il y a le côté diplomatique, il y a le côté problème entre des races aliens, pouvoir, et tout ce qui va avec, hein, corruption, mensonge, tout ce qu'on retrouve un peu dans les jeux. Enfin, dans les Star Trek, hein, comme dans plein d'autres films ou plein d'autres séries. Donc, on peut s'attendre à certaines choses dans le jeu, ou avoir un doute, ou te dire, ouais, bon, il va arriver ça, ça, ça. Mais linéaire, non. En tout cas, moi, je trouve pas, pour l'instant. Certains de mes choix sont difficiles à prendre, en plus, il faut se dépêcher de les prendre. Et les conséquences seraient différentes si j'avais choisi autre chose. Donc linéaire, je suis pas sûre. Surtout sur un jeu en plus où, comme dit, les choix ont des conséquences et qui ont des multiples embranchements. Donc ce sera vraiment en fonction de ta game que ça va vraiment se ressentir en tout cas, quoi. Moi personnellement, c'est un jeu que je referai, je pense, dans 6 mois. 6 mois à 1 an. En général, les jeux narratifs comme ça, qui ont différentes conséquences en fonction des choix que je prends, ont de la rejouabilité, donc je l'ai fait au minimum 2 fois. Un D3, par exemple, D3 Become Human, je l'ai fait 5 fois. Donc il y a beaucoup, beaucoup de jeux comme ça que je me permets de faire au moins minimum 2 fois, histoire de voir un peu justement la différence des conséquences par rapport aux différents choix que j'aurais pris, quoi. Mais je ressens pas, en tout cas, je ressens pas d'histoire linéaire. De la non-surprise par rapport à certains trucs, oui. Un côté linéaire, pas vraiment, non. Refun, pas coucou fun. Moi, j'ai repris Star Trek Online niveau 8 actuellement, car il y a du nouveau lore. Je connais pas du tout celui-ci, quoi. Je crois qu'on en parlait il y a pas si longtemps, en plus du online, aujourd'hui. Mais je saurais pas... Est-ce que c'est celui qui est sorti? Non, je crois pas. Je crois que je t'avais déjà posé la question. C'était sur est-ce que c'est celui qui était sorti il n'y a pas si longtemps? Après, c'est de la gestion. Ça, tu m'avais dit, effectivement. Moi, je suis plus narratif que jeu de gestion, en fait, quoi. J'ai voulu m'y remettre à Star Trek Online, mais graphiquement, il a trop mal vieilli. Mais il y a un nouveau Star Trek qui est sorti, là, en jeu de gestion, les amis. Je ne sais plus à comment ça s'appelle, mais il me semble qu'il y en a un qui est sorti cette année, quoi. Il y a peut-être pas si longtemps, en fait. En plus, il n'est pas FR entièrement. Ah, ça, hein. Ouais. Alors, il fallait que je vérifie Hermotte. Le commandeur Hermotte a respecté le fait que le premier réflexe de Jara était de protéger l'équipage lorsque la base stellaire lui a ordonné de désengager les crampons d'amarrage, ouais. Et il a apprécié les efforts de Jara pour expliquer la complexité de la situation au capitaine Solano. Le commandeur Hermotte a respecté l'approche relationnelle de Jara lorsqu'elle a bafoué les ordres du capitaine Solano et a refusé de mettre en danger l'équipage sur la coque. Il serait pas mal, lui. Ça se jouerait, ouais, entre les deux, là. Mais peut-être même plus lui, en fait. Ouais, je crois que je vais prendre lui, quoi. Ouais, Star Trek Resurgence soit dispo sur Epic, solo narratif, hein, voilà, comme dit. Après, il n'est pas en français, c'est normal. Enfin, c'est normal. C'est normal dans ma tête du fait que c'est des anciens salariés de Telltale qui ont ouvert un nouveau studio et qui ont fait Star Trek Resurgence. Après, c'est sûr que moi, j'aime bien la VF, hein, c'est sûr. Mais ouais. L'avantage, par contre, c'est la grandeur des sous-titres. Parce qu'on en a vu, hein, on en a fait hein, des jeux où il y avait les sous-titres. Hein, et on a vu des jeux avec sous-titres où les sous-titres, ils étaient tellement petits que tu n'arrivais même pas à les lire. Et que c'était impossible en plus d'agrandir les sous-titres dans le jeu. Là, au moins, la taille des sous-titres, elle est bonne. Et de base, t'as pas la possibilité d'agrandir les sous-titres. Les sous-titres, là, ils ont au moins la bonne hauteur, quoi. Enfin, la bonne grandeur. C'est déjà ça, quoi. Dizaine d'heures de jeu, je pense, ouais. Sous-titré français, ouais. Ouais. Dizaine d'heures de jeu, je pense que oui. On doit être à un peu plus de 7 heures. Entre 7 et 8 heures depuis hier. On y est. Donc, je pense, oui, une dizaine d'heures. Ouais. Après, les sous-titres, ils y sont, quoi. Les sous-titres, ils y sont. Alors, je rappelle, par contre, que le jeu, il est sorti le 23 mai. Il est récent. Il y a des couacs dans le jeu. Notamment en termes de couacs, j'en ai parlé aujourd'hui, hier. Certains sous-titres, au début du jeu, là, je remarque qu'il y en a quand même beaucoup moins, mais au début du jeu, on a des fois quelques sous-titres qui sautent. Donc, ça, c'est un peu chiant. Le jeu a tendance, des fois, à chuter en termes d'FPS, parce que des fois je lag carrément dans le jeu, c'est ce qui fait que vous laguez aussi. Donc voilà. Après, ils sont au courant depuis, j'ai vu leur tweet de la semaine dernière, ils sont au courant, ils sont en train de bosser sur des patchs. Donc après, moi j'ai la version presse du jeu. Je sais pas s'il y a un changement entre la version presse que moi j'ai et le jeu normal. Je pense que normalement c'est le même jeu, hein. J'espère. Voilà, mais moi j'ai la version presse du jeu, quoi. On va partir avec Hermot. Je pense que c'est bon. On va tenter Hermot. Oh merde, attends.
Yes, Commander.
Merde, je voulais Hermot. Non. Putain de cam.
What can I do for you?
Listen, the captain may have been compromised.
What?
I have every reason to believe he has been bioformed and is now actively working against us.
Hold on. This makes no sense. Did Portal do
Oh, mais c'était pas elle que je voulais en plus.
Serious. Someone is sabotaging the mission. They planted a Taconian device in engineering. Captain Solano was in engineering while we were on Delphi Ardu-4, and he purposely evaded Dr. Duval's bioscan. He's not Captain Solano anymore. He's a scion.
Which would make you captain.
Ah!
So you're saying you're taking command of the ship? Because if you are, that's one hell of a bold move. And you better be absolutely sure you have your facts straight.
With your help and your backing, yes, I have to.
I'm not signing myself up for mutiny.
I have Duval's support. We're going to ask the captain to undergo a bioscan. When he refuses, I need you to back me up.
Je la sens pas en plus, oh pétard.
I've already sacrificed a lot for this mission. I hope to have a long career, one just like yours.
Ah le misclick. Merde.
We do this, we could be thrown in the brig, stripped of our rank, or worse. Is it worth risking everything on your hunch? I haven't been a bridge officer for very long. I don't want it to end before it even starts.
You have to trust me. I wouldn't do this unless I thought it was the right thing to do.
You do always choose the good of the mission. I know that better than most.
Oh pétard, on l'a.
So, my answer is yes. I'm with you no matter what. When do we act?
Now. Dr. Duval is already on the bridge.
All right. I'm ready.
Alors, je rappelle que je l'ai laissé quand même se brûler le visage pour sauver une mission. Hein. Donc, elle sait parfaitement que la mission passera avant tout. C'est juste horrible. Bon, bah, j'ai pris la bonne perso. Finalement. Oh là là. Même si c'est par erreur, mais bon.
It's now or never.
Captain Solano.
Commander Rydek, we need to talk about... Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just a bit of housekeeping. You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
I don't have time for that right now.
It will only take a moment. I can't put this off any longer.
You can, and you will.
Allez.
All you'll find is that I'm quite reasonably under stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better. I'll find you in sickbay when I'm good and ready. Or, if you're gonna stand in the way of the mission, I can find you in the brig instead.
It's merely protocol, Captain. All officers that touch alien soil have to be bioscanned.
I know the protocol. It's not more important than chasing down these Draconian marauders.
Commander Rydek is right, Captain. We all have to follow the rules.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop this. All of you. I'm giving you a direct order, Commander Rydek. Stand down and go back to your post. Now.
No.
Do not make me tell you again. I've been a starship captain since before you were in the academy.
I refuse. So do the others.
Well then, you left me no choice. Security to the bridge. Arrest Commander Rydek. Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy and mutiny.
Get back. Give her a chance to speak. Let's hear what she has to say.
That's enough, Lieutenant Bedrosian. Step aside or you'll join her in the brig.
No. This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's a scion.
You're out of your mind.
She can prove it.
He sabotaged our efforts to track Galvin with this. He planted it in engineering while we were down on Delphi Ardu 4.
Lies! Perpetrated by the only Takan in our midst, Portal 6-3. He's actively trying to divide us from within.
Captain Solano has refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a scion.
Take her to the brig or I'll do it myself. Oh!
On peut le scanner maintenant.
Wait! Stand down! That's an order!
What is the meaning of this? Everyone hold until we get answers. This cannot happen on the bridge of a Federation starship.
I can prove I'm right if you just give me a chance. If I'm wrong, then I will face the consequences.
If you're wrong, there's no coming back from this.
I'm going to settle this once and for all.
Elle va nous dire, c'est pas lui, il a juste une maladie, c'est pour ça qu'il voulait pas être scanné. Oh Dieu.
Commander Rydek was right. Captain Solano has been compromised. He's been bioformed into a Takan.
As the Chief Medical Officer of the USS Resolut, I am relieving Captain Zachary Solano of command.
Take him to the brig.
I don't know what I expected, but not this. I can't believe I shot the captain.
Oh, c'est pas grave ça.
I don't think Starfleet likes it when you do that.
If it helps, that wasn't really the captain.
I mean, intellectually, sure. I understand that. But he looks and sounds exactly like him. I'm not sure I'll ever get that out of my head.
Et voilà, c'est parti. À nous le siège du capitaine.
Set course for the Usonia system. Maximum warp. It's time to face Galvin.
Yes, Commander. Sorry. Captain.
Bon, j'avoue qu'elle a quand même une certaine satisfaction. Un peu trop rapide quand même, hein, à prendre le siège du capitaine, hein.
Make way.
Promotion ultra éclair. Ah, c'était du rapide, hein, j'avoue.
We're taking fire!
Red alert! All hands to battle stations. Shield status.
Set to maximum, but with the algorithms compromised, they may not do much.
Captain, that other Elydian ship is here.
The Zeldi?
We're outnumbered.
Captain, your orders.
Return fire on the Zeldi.
Returning fire! No effect. Their shields are holding.
The Veskar's warp engines are powering up.
Aïe.
Our warp engines are offline.
That must have been their goal. They didn't want us to chase the Veskar.
According to my readings, they also took the Cartabula with them.
They're not breaking off. We have to destroy the Zeldi before it destroys us.
Diaz and Edsalar still over there?
They'll need to evacuate.
Ah bah oui, ils sont dedans eux.
Come on.
I almost have it.
They gotta know we're here. Hurry. You got it?
Got it. Diaz to Resolut.
We read you, Diaz.
This is Ermot. It's good to hear your voice. Is Edsalar... is she with you? Everyone wants to know.
Are you kidding me? I couldn't get rid of her.
I don't doubt that, Petty Officer.
Can you get us out of here?
I can't transport you out while the Zeldi's shields are up. Our phaser fire won't even get through. Is there another way off that ship?
We'll find a way.
Whatever you do, you'll have to be quick about it. Because we can't give you much more time. We can't let them fire on the Zeldi.
Understood. Diaz out. We're gonna have to get out of here the old-fashioned way.
Lydian ships have no escape pods.
We can leave out that cargo bay we transported to before. And then there's the vacuum of space to contend with.
Those freight containers. Maybe we could use those to make an escape pod?
Is that even possible?
We're gonna make it possible. Unless you have a better idea.
Let's go.
Ok, ils ont 0 module d'éjection sur leur vaisseau quoi.
That should allow us to take a few more hits. Enemy phaser impact dissipated.
Heading, Captain?
C'est quoi la différence? Attaque 2.
Attack pattern Beta 3. Circle around that asteroid and come back firing.
Aye, Captain.
Zeldy, in range.
Fire!
Zeldy's shields down to 82%.
Oh la vache!
We're doing damage, but they're hitting us right back. We'll run out of hull before we penetrate their shields.
Perhaps I can be of assistance. I can modify your impulse engines to amplify their meager output and avoid more of their attacks. But I will need full access to your propulsion systems.
That goes against dozens of Starfleet regulations.
It's not a security risk if the alternative is destruction.
To me, it's simple. You can take this beating and hope you can weather it. Or will you put your trust in me? I've left everything behind for you. The least you can do is put your faith in me.
Commander Ermot, give Bortle access to the propulsion systems. You're going to have the ship in your hands. Don't let me down.
This will take a moment.
Your ship has let up its fire.
That gives us some time.
All right. One of these freight containers should do the trick.
Be quick.
Ok.
We need one big enough for all of us to fit inside. Something we can make airtight.
Un conteneur solide.
Damn it, not this one.
Not enough room for the big guy. No way this will hold up in a vacuum. Oh, here we go. This'll work.
That's great, but it's not airtight yet.
No problem. We'll just seal it up.
This container is extremely heavy. Even with the containment field open, it won't leave the bay quickly. I'll find something to accelerate our exit.
Glancing blow. Very little damage.
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike back.
I agree.
Their next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
Target their weapon systems. Take the teeth out of their bite.
That could make them run. Just like the Veskar, we'd lose Diaz and Etzelar again. Hit their engines. We've already lost the Veskar.
We need to protect ourselves first.
Target their weapon systems.
Hi, Captain. Firing torpedoes.
Whoa. We gotta move it now.
These will give us the push we need.
Those are explosives.
Ride the blast right out of here. All set.
I'll set the containment field to deactivate, and then run back. We can detonate by remote.
We'll need to seal the doors from inside the container once we do.
before all the air sucks out of the cargo bay.
Just a few more moments.
Hurry! What are they doing in there? Please, help me!
No. The Takan get what they deserve.
Don't leave me to die.
I don't know.
Ouais, moi non plus.
Can we really leave her?
We can't. We don't have the time. We have to seal ourselves in.
This ship has no weapons. Sidron's going to ram it into your Federation ship. Please, Amenta.
Oh,
It's not her.
no. I know it's not.
Carter, we have to seal the doors.
Don't leave me.
Get this lifeboat off the ship before it can crash into the
Oh
Resolut.
merde, c'est chiant quoi.
Come on, hurry!
Ouais, pas de bêtises hein, par contre. Hein.
Head to Resolut.
I have the away team.
Go ahead.
We're about to exit.
We see the cargo bay containment field is deactivated.
Get that tractor beam ready.
Zeldy's coming about.
They're going to charge the Resolut.
A direct collision would be catastrophic.
We can't wait any longer. We have to fire.
Captain, they're almost out of there.
We need to act fast.
We can't wait for you, Petty Officer. Get out of there now.
Locked on and ready to fire.
Fire!
Done!
Ready?
Detonate!
Oh la vache. Ah, c'était pile poil alors.
Tractor beams locked on. We have them. They'll be pulled into the docking bay shortly.
There's something else. I tracked a transporter signal to the planetoid moments before the Zeldy detonated.
Sidron.
There's a Takan structure there. It's the reason they were here. It's the reason we are here. Now.
I have to see it for myself. We'll go there together.
I had assumed as much.
Is this the Takan arsenal Galvin was after?
Legend says this region once held the sacred mysteries of the Takan Empire. Our greatest treasure, our most fearsome technology.
I want a full security detail. Westbrook, Bedrosian, you're with me. Mr. Ermont, you have the con.
Wait. You're not the first officer anymore. The captain is supposed to stay with the ship. I'm surprised Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that first.
I thought Captain Rydek knew what she was doing.
That's the protocol. But it's also a captain's prerogative to break that protocol.
I suppose it is.
We'll deal with the first officer vacancy when we return. Until then, Mr. Ermont?
Yes, Captain.
Any sign of Sidron?
Not that I can see.
High alert, everyone. The enemy could be anywhere. Follow my lead.
Let's make this a short mission, all right?
That's the plan.
It was your call to come down here. Still not sure I agree. I respect the chain of command. Phasers should make quick work of the ice. Is this another Takan vault?
I don't see a way in.
Vault in the mines was already open.
There must be some way to activate it.
Look around. There must be some sort of hidden mechanism to trigger it.
I don't see anything.
Are you done? Hidden mechanism. Better to keep it simple. Sometimes the answer is staring you right in the face.
Thank you. Definitely easier this way.
Ah ouais, ok.
Spread out. Let's see what we can find. And stay on high alert. We don't know where the Takan that beamed down here could be.
You will need my help, Commander.
How so?
Traversal here is trivial for a Takan, but only a Takan. When you come across a device you cannot use, merely call my name.
Will do. Thank you. This pattern resembles the transporter device Petty Officer Maris used to escape the Resolut. Portal 6-3?
You wish to make use of this device?
It's a transporter of some kind?
It allows Takan to move through space instantly a short distance. Very convenient. I will activate the system for you.
Where does it go?
I'm not sure. The markings here must be from after my time.
Well, only one way to find out. Portal? What is that void down there?
Space, folding upon itself. A fairly simple concept.
For a Takan, perhaps?
I advise against falling in.
Do you know what this place was used for?
It feels familiar, but I'm not certain. The Empire was vast. I did not know every corner of it, and much was built after I became a portal. However, Takan would not build such a place without something precious to protect.
Whatever that is, we have to find it before Galvin does. I should look elsewhere.
Oh, d'accord. Elle est restée là. Ok, donc je ne peux pas prendre le couloir là-bas. Lui, c'est fait. Ça, c'est fait aussi. Ouh! Ah, d'accord, c'est bon. Ok. Ah ouais, oh la vache. ça c'est fait. Ah.
Soil. Just soil. It's not from this planet, or any planet in the Federation database. Why is this here?
This is soil from the homeworld. Our capital system. This isn't an arsenal. It's a temple of the ancients. Sacred ground to the Takon. I took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like this. You cannot imagine the look of pride in my parents' eyes as they said goodbye. Forever. Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Takon Empire in a very long time. I'm sure you're familiar with the feeling. That sense of loss. I thought I was ready for it. But it cuts to the core of your being.
I totally understand that feeling. It's unavoidable and inescapable no matter what you do.
Yes, it's that distant but familiar feeling that's forever just out of reach.
Can you use this to find out more about what Galvin is after?
The information's encrypted. I can only discern that it's a warship. No. It's the Aphelion. Perhaps the most powerful Takonian ship ever built. I can't access the full file, but looking through the ship's schematics, it appears to be equipped with some sort of experimental, highly advanced transporter technology.
Transporter technology? For what?
Captain, you better come see this. There are more up ahead.
From the looks of it, I'd say someone left in a hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
I've seen these before. In the other vault. And if all of those are the same as this, then there must be
Hundreds of millions, if not billions. All that remains of the Takon civilization. Distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form. Preserved for all eternity.
You thought this was an arsenal. And in a way, you're right. This is how they rebuild the Takon Empire, and bioform billions of innocent people.
That seems to be the case. What you have to understand is, these life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Takon civilization. as a means of safeguarding the health and well-being of any Takan, should they fall prey to illness or injury. They were never intended to be used for this purpose.
There you are wrong. This was always their purpose, to restore the glory that was lost. Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Rydek. You killed a great many of my compatriots, some that I've known for millennia. Are you proud of how much death you've caused? Each Takan life is precious, irreplaceable. Centuries of knowledge and culture, lost with each one you murdered.
I was protecting my crew. It's regrettable to take any life. But when someone threatens galactic civilization, force is the correct response.
And I suppose it worked. For now. Thankfully, I don't have to convince you of anything. We'll all be on the same side soon enough.
You can't just bioform whoever you want. Not without a fight.
Ah, but that's just it. There won't be a fight. In fact, most won't even know what's happened. One minute you're standing there as you. The next, you're standing here as one of us.
He's talking about mass transformation. That's what the Aphelion was built for.
A transporter. It'll reconstitute your DNA and bioform you into a Takan in the blink of an eye. This is what they'll use as ammunition.
In a manner of speaking, yes. Of course, that's the simple version. But the end result will be the same.
Your time has passed. The Takan Empire is gone.
Only to be reborn, better and stronger than it ever was. The Aphelion is on its way here as we speak. Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay that which is inevitable. Which makes your next decision fairly simple, brother. You are, after all, a portal.
I am.
Your sole purpose is to serve as a guardian of the Takan Empire. But you stand here surrounded not by your fellow Takan, but by members of the Federation. By people who deny our fundamental right to exist. You swore an oath to protect the Empire. And I can only assume that's why you're here.
There is only one true Takan here, and that's Portal. You're a scion, a disgrace to the memory of the Takan, brought back through unnatural means.
I only tolerate your presence so long as you continue to amuse me. Which side are you on?
Captain Rydek, long-range sensors suggest a massive spacecraft approaching in the distance.
The time has come. I hope we speak again, brother.
Estimated time to contact, 6 minutes and counting. We can't stay here. We have to get back to the ship.
And we have to preserve these souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We have to destroy them. Bombard the site from orbit.
I'll decide, once we're safely aboard the Resolut. For to transport.
Je sens pas. Elle va retourner là-bas. Ah, ah, ah. Où est-ce qu'elle est?
You have to hear me out, Captain.
Ah non.
I lost my eyes because of you.
Oh.
I committed mutiny for you. But if you bring those things on board, I'll have no choice but to resign.
If they're taken to the Ophelia, they will be forced
c'est quoi, elle fait du chantage là?
brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like Solano. You, me, the entire crew. We're all next.
Oh la vache.
2 minutes and counting. It's headed straight toward the vault. The Aphelion is coming into view now, Captain.
On screen.
Arrival at the second vault in less than a minute.
I would remind you, those life forms are Takon, not science. Takon. They're not your enemy.
Right or wrong, history will judge you for this moment.
Transportez-les à bord ou détruisez-les. C'est une civilisation, hein, quand même, hein, au passage. Hein. On les ramène.
Transport the storage crystals aboard the Resolut.
Did I hear that right?
That's an order.
My God.
The storage crystals are on board in our cargo bay.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
J'espère que je vais pas le regretter, hein.
I hope you realize what you've done. We don't need another captain who's gonna risk our lives just to feed their ego. This ship and this crew come first.
Lieutenant.
She has to hear it.
This isn't about me. It's our duty as Starfleet officers to protect life, wherever and however we find it. And I couldn't let them fall into Galvin and Sidron's hands. I had to do it this way.
And to think, I used to look up to you.
Oh, elle est pas... Oh, God.
The Aphelion is targeting us, approaching rapidly.
They hit us with that bioforming ray, and it's over. Maximum warp. Get us out of here.
Where, Captain?
Anywhere but here. Now!
Ah ouais, entre-temps, on a ramené aussi l'autre. Oh la vache.
There they are!
C'est vrai. Ah oui.
Thank you. I'm not sure one of my kind would have done for you what you did for me. I did not expect a show of mercy. I hoped, but you could have just as easily left me to my fate.
I didn't do it for you. I did it because it was the right thing to do.
I don't understand it, but I'm glad you did.
Now that we're safe on your ship, I think you were right to bring her. Things seem a little different now than they did in the heat of battle. There's more than one way to deal with messy situations.
You're not mad that I didn't release Itasca from her situation?
After all the trials we'd survived, maybe there's more room to hope for Itasca than I thought.
No surprises here. But your shoulder's separated. If you come with me to sickbay, we can get you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I'll find you afterwards.
You two, check in at your stations. This thing isn't over yet.
I can't believe it, but I'm actually looking forward to seeing Chobok. Not that I'd expect this kind of welcome from him, but I can just imagine the look on his face.
Oh, I'm sure we're gonna hear about it from him. Let's just go get it over with.
After all we've survived, you're still a pessimist, huh?
I can't believe it! You evaded the Takan, ejected their warp cores, and lived to talk about it!
That about sums it up.
They're gonna be teaching this at the Academy for years to come. I mean it. Everybody's gonna learn how you pulled it off.
When they do, make sure they get my name right. D-I-A-Z. Diaz. Edsolar's too.
I'm sure no one will forget. I heard about Belle. Is Miranda...
As far as we know, she's still out there.
Well, I know Captain Rydek will do her best to get her back.
Hold on. Rydek? What about Captain Solano?
He was turned into a Takan. Rydek had to take over. She's a hell of an officer, but none of us have been up against anything like this. No one has. Not in 500,000 years.
We'll just have to step up and work that much harder to help Captain Rydek.
It's gonna take all of us.
Talk to you later.
It is agreeable to see you again.
Mm-hmm. Is that so?
It was by no means a certainty that you would return to duty here.
No, it was not.
But it was my sincere hope you would.
It's great to be seen, boss. There were a few moments out there off the ship where I wasn't really sure we'd be making it back either. Everything here in engineering's kind of a sight for sore eyes.
Indeed. You should know your absences left engineering terribly short-handed. During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule. On both regular and irregular duties.
There's been a whole lot of irregularity going around.
I am stating facts, not looking for excuses.
I gotta admit, it's a little flattering that this place went to hell so fast without me. So, I'll take that as a compliment.
I believe factors other than your absence were also to blame. Normally, I would assign you to one of the many pressing repair tasks. But, given your experience on board the Zelda, I have suggested you join the senior staff briefing as we determine our next course of action. You can commence your maintenance shift afterwards.
I tended to an Illidian earlier. Major Sarlet Arminta.
Ah, yes. I met him at the negotiations.
I never would have imagined I'd be here, on the same ship, working together with our oppressors. But now that I am, I can imagine a future where the Hotari and Illidians are no longer enemies. I always hoped for peace, but it seems so far away.
Well, if there's any way I can help, let me know.
I'll take you up on that. It's good to have the support of a Starfleet captain, I'm sure.
It's coming along nicely. Thank you, Tylus. I'll take it from here. We're almost done.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
Ambassador Spock can wait. You have some fences to mend. Personally, I'm against the needless destruction of innocent life forms, so I'm glad you transported the Taconian crystals onto the ship. But Lieutenant Bedrosian obviously feels otherwise. And right now, you need the full support of your original crew. Being an effective leader requires trust, but an issue as divisive as this can create discord.
We all know I'm new to this, so it's nice to have your support.
Even when we don't agree or there's something I don't like, I'll let you know. But you'll always have my support. It's been a chaotic last few days for everyone. You need to name a new first officer in preparation for what's coming. You'll have to work to regain Lieutenant Bedrosian's trust, but if she's removed from consideration, it comes down to Westbrook or Ermont. Obviously, there are pros and cons with each, but ultimately, the decision is yours. Commander Westbrook has seniority and was hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer. Ermont has the knowledge and experience that makes him more than qualified. You really couldn't go wrong with either of them.
Alors attends, je pense pour Westbrook, Urmot est un candidat solide. J'aimerais que ça puisse être Bedrosian. Ouh là là. J'ai un problème de son avec mon jeu. Mon perso a le son très faible et les autres interlocuteurs hyper forts. Comment t'as réglé? T'as seulement la ligne de dialogue. En fait, on peut pas régler par personnage. T'as vraiment la ligne pour les dialogues que tu peux baisser un tout petit peu. Moi, généralement, je laisse à fond parce que j'aime bien écouter justement les persos. Tu peux baisser un peu le son du jeu, mettre à 100% la ligne des dialogues et baisser par contre tout ce qui est un peu... comment dire, les bruits aux alentours. Mais ça va être compliqué de faire en sorte que ton personnage a un certain son plus élevé que les autres. Il y a des divergences de son dans le jeu aussi, en fonction de dans certains moments aussi. Tu vas entendre des fois un peu de bruit pendant qu'un personnage te parle. Au niveau son, j'ai l'impression que la balance, elle n'est pas équilibrée non plus dans le jeu, donc c'est compliqué. Mais dans tous les cas, là, tout ce que tu peux faire et tout ce qu'on a de dispo dans les paramètres, il n'y a pas grand-chose non plus, c'est la ligne de dialogue. Là, on ne pourra pas faire plus par rapport au jeu, quoi. Donc, ouais, le son du jeu, du perso, le son du perso hyper faible et les autres interlocuteurs hyper forts. Dans ce cas, au pire, tu baisses un peu le niveau général du jeu. Et tu augmentes le dialogue de tes personnages. Comme ça, avec un peu de chance, je suis pas sûre que Windows fera quoi que ce soit par rapport au jeu. Hein. C'est la différence de son qui est entre les personnages dans le jeu. Donc moi, je baisse généralement le son du jeu en général et j'augmente les dialogues. Et je baisse par contre tout ce qui est un peu fusillade, bruit, comme ça, quoi. J'essaye d'équilibrer comme ça. C'est ce que j'ai fait en fait pour celui-ci, quoi. Je me demande si je vais pas prendre Urmot comme second. Je pense pour Westbrook, je suis pas sûre. Urmot, c'est un candidat solide. Hein.
I don't mind saying I consider Commander Ermont a strong candidate for the role.
He'd be a popular choice with the crew, and bring a steadiness to the position that others might lack. Certainly not a controversial choice. But then, some may perceive that as playing it safe. You're as good as new.
Thank you, Dr. Duvall.
Always nice to have a captive audience. You really shouldn't keep Ambassador Spock waiting.
Captain.
I'll meet you inside.
I'm here to officially tender my resignation from the crew of the USS Resolut. I cannot in good conscience continue to serve aboard this ship.
Évidemment.
Not while the interests of the enemy take precedent over the safety of the crew.
Listen, Lieutenant. I understand how you feel, and I respect your opinion. You're one of the most valuable officers on the bridge. which is why I cannot accept your resignation.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I expected as much. Which is why I already submitted
Oh,
my
la
letter of
peste.
resignation to Starfleet Command.
Ah.
My door is always open if you change your mind.
We'll have Ambassador Spock via subspace shortly.
Thank you, Mr. Armand.
I'll notify Lieutenant Bedrosian we're about to begin.
That won't be necessary.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar have first-hand experience with our adversaries. I thought it advantageous for them to join this briefing. I understand this is unusual, but I trust you have no objections?
Talk about moving up in the world.
Excellent idea, Mr. Chovak. They deserve to be here.
In all seriousness, what Diaz and Edsalar accomplished aboard the Zeldi is nothing short of remarkable. They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds, but for helping our efforts against these scions.
You know, Carter deserves most of the credit. None of us would have made it without his help. We'd all be bioformed by this point.
There were way more people involved than just me. Not only Petty Officer Edsalar, but we had help from an Elydian officer named Arminta as well.
Interesting.
Ambassador Spock is ready for you.
Put him through.
Captain Rydek, your recent change in station certainly warrants mention, and I trust you to faithfully execute your expanded duties. Right now, we must keep our attention on the clear and present danger that lies ahead. The Takan and their warship. The closest populations are the Hotari and Elydian systems, and they are likely the first targets for mass bioforming. After that, lies Federation space. I have advised Starfleet Command to send an impromptu battle group to intercept and assist you, but that will take time. You are our first line of defense. And with our shield algorithms compromised, we are at a great disadvantage.
I'm glad to hear the battle group is en route, Ambassador. With what we're up against, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
And you will have it. Remember, our strength is drawn from our ability to work together towards a common goal.
Have we made any progress in finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphilion's bioforming weapon?
Currently, our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own as well as Portal 6-3's methods.
The away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting bioformed, so we know it's possible. So, what's the secret? How do we defend ourselves? Is there a weakness we can exploit? Something we can do to avoid getting bioformed?
I wish I could tell you the solution, but the truth is, there is no easy answer. There's no defense against bioforming, one-on-one or on a mass scale. At least, not that I know of.
You may not be able to stop it, but it might be possible to slow it down. It's too soon to say for sure, but we've had some promising indications that Duridium can delay the bioforming process.
Duridium?
It's not a cure. It's not going to bring anyone back we've already lost. But Duridium is a cell stabilizer, so it has the potential to slow down the onset of physical and mental changes, if not entirely prevent them. And it might be the only ship in the fleet with this much Duridium on hand. In fact, a lot of ships wouldn't have any.
You say that it slows the process, but this doesn't actually stop the Takan from taking over, does it?
Correct. I can't be 100% certain, but it appears this is only a short-term solution. Also, it requires a much larger dose to be effective. We don't have enough Duridium on board to protect the whole crew. We barely have enough to protect everyone in this room.
Sounds like it won't do us much good then.
The use case I'd suggest is that it could buy a little time for an officer or a small group to complete a task or mission. But it has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the bioforming mechanism.
Prepare a delivery method for this remedy.
That raises the question, what is the mission?
Assuming the Aphelion uses shields of some kind, I don't expect it will be easy to bypass their defenses.
We may not be able to block the Aphelions' attack either. But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses transporter technology. We might be able to backtrack their signal path.
Like we did to evacuate Captain Rydek from Tau.
Exactly. We could send an away team onto the Aphelion.
So we could destroy it from the inside.
I'm not exactly sure how, but...
I think Portal could still help us. If he can't get a first-hand look at the Aphelion, he might be able to identify weakness.
After sparing the remnants of his civilization, I should hope he'd help us.
He will.
We'll need to prepare a boarding party, if it comes to that.
Petty Officers Edselar and Diaz are the logical choices to lead any away mission to the Aphelion. They have already crippled one enemy ship. If anyone can do so again, it is them.
This isn't like the engineering mission that took you to the Zeldi. Do you really have some special insights that a tactical team wouldn't?
Doesn't the fact that we're here speak for itself?
Just surviving won't be enough this time.
Attends. Vous voyez, c'est sabotage, impossible de détruire.
We found that only a Takan can operate their technology to its fullest. So, unless we want to try to do this with one hand tied behind our backs, we're definitely gonna need an assist from this portal guy.
I like that even less.
Like it or not, that's the truth.
Yes. Portal should be part of the away team. There's no question in my mind.
If this is the necessary course of action, I support it.
I will compile all the latest data on the tricorders, just in case.
In the meantime, I want you working on ways we can combat the Takan tech. Shields, weapons, anything we can use.
Yes, Captain.
Anything else, Ambassador?
I know this matter is in capable hands. Hold the line as best you can. Help is on the way.
Thank you. I have faith in all of you to meet this moment with the urgency it requires. I expect all of us to give it everything we've got. Thank you, Petty Officers Diaz and Edselar. You're dismissed.
While we have a quorum of senior staff, there is a procedural element we need to take care of. The Resolut command codes must be transferred to Captain Rydek for control of the ship.
Of course.
Computer, transfer all command codes to Captain Jara Rydek. Voice authorization Irma, Echo 4 Lima.
Voice authorization Duval. Beta 2 Yankee.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Awaiting your authorization, Captain.
Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Voice authorization, Rydek. Charlie. 5. Whiskey.
Captain's codes transferred. The updated command structure is incomplete. Please designate a new first officer.
Who is the new first officer?
Premier officier.
Please designate a new first officer.
Alors, elle avait dit que lui, il était bien, mais je prenais pas de risque parce que tout le monde l'aimait. Lui... Ah là 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 là.
Please designate a new first officer.
Hop, 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 tu me laisses réfléchir, hein, ok? Lui, là, tout le monde l'adore. L'équipage, il est apprécié, mais je prendrais 0 risque. Alors, est-ce qu'il dirait... Commandeur Mott a été profondément déçu, blablabla. Il a été profondément déçu lorsque Jara a choisi de ne pas lui faire part de ses soupçons concernant le capitaine Solano avant de le confronter sur la passerelle. Le fait est, c'est que c'était lui que j'avais choisi et que j'ai mis ce clic et que du coup, c'est la meuf qui a été prise en compte. Mais à la base, c'était lui, c'était à lui que je voulais parler du capitaine. Le commandeur Westbrook a été choqué que Jara ait choisi de ne pas se confier à lui avant d'affronter le capitaine Solano sur la passerelle. Le foutage de gueule. Nous sommes tous les deux déçus que tu ne nous aies rien dit. Ça m'aide vachement, ça. Qu'est-ce que ça m'aide? Comment il se comporte par rapport à... Alors, ce qui est intéressant, c'est de voir comment il se comporte par rapport au reste de l'équipe. Le commandeur Westbrook s'est senti fier de la capacité de Carter, donc notre deuxième personnage, à travailler en équipe ainsi que sa volonté à faire part de son évaluation honnête d'un problème complexe lors du débriefing des supérieurs à bord du Resolut. Ok, et... faire preuve de compassion. Ok. Il les juge par rapport à leur façon d'être avec l'équipe, à leur compassion, à avoir sauvé une vie, justement, l'avoir ramené par rapport à Miranda. Bon, ça, on s'en fiche, mais... Lui, et l'autre, du coup... Ouais, l'autre n'est pas là, par contre. C'est compliqué, hein. Ah, que c'est compliqué, hein. Lui, c'est un choix évident, mais sans prendre de risques. Parce que tout le monde l'aime. Ça, c'est ce que la Toubib, elle nous a dit. C'est un bon choix par rapport à l'équipage, mais tu prends 0 risque. Il faut quelqu'un qui soit apprécié par l'équipage, certes, mais quelqu'un qui arrive à... C'est pas notre pote, quoi. Il arrive à bien différencier les choses, quoi. À prendre des risques aussi, et à pas forcément être juste pragma, quoi.
It is an honor and a pleasure to name Commander Westbrook as my new first officer.
Thank you, Captain. You made the right choice.
T'es trop évident, toi.
Congratulations, Commander. It's long overdue.
I know we've had our differences, but I can't tell you how much I appreciate this.
Computer, Commander Westbrook is the new first officer of the USS Resolut.
Awaiting voice
Et il saura me dire quand elle fait une boulette
Voice
aussi.
authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Authorization is
Il
now
pense
complete.
différemment, c'est ça qui est bien.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
Ce
there's
sera pas un
work to be
suiveur.
done.
Nicely done. I think that went well.
Captain, could I have a word with you?
Give me a
Ok.
minute.
Look, I respect your decision, Captain. Commander Westbrook has seniority, and I can understand why you might have felt pressure to promote him. But what I can't understand is why you would choose someone so clearly unsuited for the position. It's the very reason why Captain Solano chose you over him. Because he knew Westbrook as first officer would be disastrous.
I know you're disappointed, but I trust his experience, and I need to rely on him now more than ever.
But that's just it. We can't afford to make any mistakes. And that's my concern with Commander Westbrook. Maybe I've had it wrong this whole time. But I thought we've had an excellent working relationship almost from the moment you first arrived. Of course, I was insulted when you didn't trust me with the information about Captain Solano being compromised, but I've always supported you, which is certainly more than you can say about Westbrook. I was always against you, especially with regard to Captain Solano. But I guess loyalty counts for nothing with you.
Look, I'll be honest. I can't do this without your help. You're one of the best officers we've got, and I need you by my side. Otherwise, we don't have a chance against Galvin. It's as simple as that.
And I'll be there when you need me. Just like I always have.
I don't understand. Giving everything she's got, it doesn't make a difference. Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in engineering?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down.
It's the ionic interference. It's spiking again. If we reinitialize the central communications trunk, it should compensate.
If I may, Captain. Communications are critical to ship operations. I should go take care of this.
Go.
I was hoping we could buy enough time until Starfleet could send more ships. It looks like we might have to face off against the Aphelion sooner than we might want. If it's just us, I don't like our chances.
No matter the odds, we'll keep fighting to the end.
We're being pulled out of warp!
The Aphelion is closing on us, and fast.
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin demands to be heard.
On screen.
You thought you could run? That I would let you escape so easily after taking what's mine? How pathetic and predictable. At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver Takan than you were as a cowardly Koblia. Is it any wonder your people perished? If your every instinct is to run from a fight.
You underestimate the lengths I'm willing to go to ensure you don't succeed.
Sadly, this is as far as you'll get. We both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand. That I could crush you in an instant if I so desired. And as much as I'd like to, you have another purpose to serve. As one of us.
Aïe aïe aïe.
Red alert! Pandar, get us out of here!
systems or structural damage, though.
Ah. Eh oui.
They were targeting the crew, not the ship.
Captain, we have to respond. Hit him in the mouth. What are your orders?
Fire phasers! Target the source of the beam!
The Aphelion remains undamaged by the phasers, Captain. And its shields are fully intact. It's too powerful to take head-on.
Damage report from the lower decks.
I still can't raise them, Captain.
Could be that the system's down. Or that was the Takan bioforming ray. And there's no one left down there to respond. The Takan may already be on this ship. No way of knowing how bad it is yet.
Get an urgent message to Starfleet Command. Tell them we've been hit by the Aphelion's bioforming ray. There may be hostile Takan aboard this ship.
I'll notify them at once.
Here are your new tricorders. Now go. Get to the transporter room.
Et boum. Non? Oh. Bien le bonsoir. Merci à Aeroster pour le raid. Bonjour à tous, ou bonsoir à tous, au choix. Merci beaucoup, j'espère que tu vas bien. Oups.
We don't know who's on what side, Carter. Come on.
On est en pleine... c'est un peu la guerre. On est sur Star Trek Resurgence, que j'ai commencé hier, et je pense qu'on se rapproche de la fin du jeu. Et je vous avouerai on se fait attaquer par un autre vaisseau. On est en pleine guérilla, là. Comment ça va tout le monde? Merci encore à Aeroster pour le raid, et bonsoir à tous, bienvenue. Comment ça s'est passé ton live?
Transporter room 1.
You're coming with us?
A security officer told me your funeral, which I gladly accepted.
These are concentrated iridium doses. You need to take the dose as soon as you're exposed for it to be effective. Hell, take it right before if you can get the Takan to wiggle while you do it.
Ok, c'est ça.
I'm having trouble locking onto the transporter path through the interference.
I've done this before. I have to align the transporter with the tetrametric signature.
Ah oui, t'étais sur Allié d'Isolation, la DLC. Ok. T'as mis dans le stress. Dans la douleur. Aïe aïe aïe. Ah bah écoute, là tu vois, on est dans l'espace aussi. Hein. On est dans l'espace aussi. Avec une très belle aventure narrative de Star Trek. Franchement, super sympa. Ok. Attends, faut toutes les passer là? Ok. Ah Narratif en mode Mass Effect aussi. Alors, bah écoute, on est plus sur un Mass Effect de loin. Hein. Si tu veux, on est plus... je vais quand même prendre 2 secondes là, pour vous faut saluer quand même. Donc merci déjà pour le raid, merci encore. Parce qu'avec le bruit du jeu, le stress et tout ça, on va se poser 2 minutes. On est sur un jeu narratif qui a été en fait... qui est d'un studio indépendant. Et en fait, de ce studio indépendant, les gens, ils viennent du studio Telltale. Telltale, c'était principalement un studio très connu qui avait fait tout ce qui était The Walking Dead, The Wolf Among Us et tout ça, qui avait eu beaucoup de problèmes et beaucoup de gens sont partis du studio Telltale. Et là, en fait, on est avec le studio Dramatic Labs qui est tout récent et qui vient en fait d'ouvrir ses portes, si tu veux, avec les anciens salariés, notamment une majorité ainsi que le président. Anciens salariés de Telltale. On est sur le même principe des jeux Telltale avec un jeu qui est en version originale, donc en anglais, sous-titré en français, où les choix auront des conséquences, donc un peu comme Mass Effect, mais comme beaucoup d'autres jeux, hein, je veux dire The Wolf Among Us et The Walking Dead, on est aussi sur tout ce qui est choix ont des conséquences avec de multiples embranchements. Donc une rejouabilité en fait qui sera assez sympathique sur Star Trek. Le jeu est sorti le 23 mai, donc il est tout récent, il a quelques petits couacs en termes de fluidité, en termes de chute d'FPS, des fois tu as la VO, les sous-titres qui disparaissent, mais mis à part ces petits couacs de lancement où ils vont avoir un patch qui va pas tarder à sortir, on est sur un bon jeu. On a vraiment un bon jeu à la sauce Star Trek, comme les films, comme la série, avec des problèmes diplomatiques, avec des problèmes de race alien, de commandement, de mutinerie, une aventure quoi. T'avais adoré The Wolf Among Us, mais j'ai hâte d'avoir le 2. Je sais qu'ils ont repoussé le 2. Ils avaient tweeté il y a quelques mois, mais j'ai hâte de voir justement moi aussi The Wolf Among Us 2 qui était excellent. Le 1 en tout cas était vraiment excellent. Et là du coup on a vraiment un Star Trek quoi. On a Spock, on a... Alors je vais pas spoiler justement pour ceux qui auront envie de découvrir le jeu. Sachez qu'il est comme dit disponible sur... je vais vous mettre le lien du jeu. Hop là. Il est disponible sur Epic. Voilà, disponible sur Epic Games au prix de 35,99 €. Voilà, comme dit, il y aura des patchs à venir par la suite pour ceux qui veulent attendre. Il n'est pas dispo sur Steam, sachez-le bien. Et le jeu, comme dit, est en VO sous-titré VF. Voilà, donc et après la DA, bah, comme vous avez pu voir en arrivant, c'est une DA assez spécifique, donc il faut aussi voilà, se dire que visuellement, est-ce que ça passe, est-ce que ça passe pas quoi. Donc à vous de décider par rapport à ça aussi. Moi je l'ai commencé hier et honnêtement je passe un bon moment. Des fois, je sais pas si je prends les bonnes décisions dans le jeu. Il y a des gens qui ont démissionné. Enfin voilà quoi, il se passe plein de trucs. Et je pense que clairement, dans 6 mois, je pense refaire le jeu. En général, c'est ce que je fais sur des jeux comme ça où tu as une rejouabilité, une rejouabilité assez facile. D3, je l'avais fait 5 fois. The Wolf Among Us, je l'ai fait 2 fois. Je pense que celui-ci aussi, rien que pour changer mes choix et de voir un peu les autres conséquences. Mais en tout cas, c'est plutôt fun, quoi. Et ouais, en tout cas, c'est une belle découverte. Voilà, donc pour ceux qui sont intéressés, l'aventure, en fait, on suit un récit, on suit en fait le récit de 2 personnages dans le jeu. On incarne un officier qui s'appelle Jara Rydek et on incarne aussi un ingénieur qui s'appelle Carter Diaz. À bord de l'USS Resolut, voilà, comme dit, on sera embarqué on est embarqué dans un conflit de race alien. Je vous en dis pas plus par rapport à ça. Et chose un peu intéressante, c'est que le jeu se déroule, pour ceux qui connaissent les Star Trek, le jeu se déroule en 2380 après les événements de Star Trek The Next Generation. Donc voilà, pour vous situer un peu, donc vous allez retrouver un peu l'histoire des Otaries et tout ça, quoi. Donc j'en dis pas plus. Mais ouais, très, très sympa en tout cas à découvrir. Je pense qu'on n'est pas loin de la fin du jeu. Je pense que je le finis aujourd'hui. Hein. Je pense qu'on est facilement dans une dizaine d'heures de jeu. Tout dépend après votre rapidité. Mais c'est plutôt très cool. Donc voilà pour le petit récap. Voilà, voilà. Donc allons sauver la galaxie. Hein. Alors, oui. Et merci beaucoup JJB pour GM pour le follow. Ok, faut que je trouve le bon cheminement. Ok. Alors peut-être plus là alors. Bah de rien. Et puis bonjour à tous ceux qui sont arrivés en même temps que toi. Merci encore à Aeroster. Ok, faut que je mette toutes les chances de mon côté. Ok, faut qu'il reste là. Bon, alors qu'est-ce qui ne va pas? Il y a celui-là, j'ai l'impression qu'il ne va pas. On y est presque. Ah. Attends. Ah. Voilà.
There's a problem. We don't have enough power to make the jump. I might be able to divert power from
Stand aside. The signal is now resolved. I couldn't let you fumble about any longer. Time is running short.
That's great. You must be Portal 6-3.
Yes. Guardian of the Tekon Empire.
I'm Carter. Engineer of the Starship Resolut.
We're right behind you.
Do us proud over there. Ready to transport. On your order.
Ok, hop là.
Energize.
Et j'en ai profité pour faire une petite dédicace à ta chaîne aussi, à Aeroster, pour ceux qui connaissent pas, qui ont envie de checker ta chaîne aussi. Ok, où est-ce qu'on est? Bah merci à toi. Hein.
The glory of it. This ship is a marvel. Even to me. It's almost a shame we have to scuttle it. The galaxy has never seen a ship like this.
No turning back now, Portal.
We are where we need to be. Now, we just have to do the job.
You were speaking my language.
Resolut, come in!
We're losing cohesion.
I'm gonna try to use my tricorder as a pattern enhancer.
The signal's gone. Are they there? Did you get them?
They didn't make it.
We don't have time to mourn. We have to get to the Cartabula and disable it.
Hopefully before the battle group shows up.
Get served up for the Aphelions' next meal.
I am saturated in Tekonian power readings. I can't feel the source just yet.
Alors, scanner les alentours. Et... Ok, un troisième scan.
This way.
I can't reach anyone. At least not on the lower decks. It's like they're all... gone. The comm systems seem to be operational again.
That bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members on the lower decks.
This ship could be swarming with resurrected Takan. It's only a matter of time before they come to their senses and take action.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before.
Captain, we're holding them off as best we can on deck 9, but...
If they spread throughout the decks, we'll never know who to trust.
Oh la vache.
A civil war aboard our own ship.
Lock down the affected areas immediately. Close the bulkheads and erect the containment fields. No one is allowed in or out without my authorization.
There could be crew members who weren't affected who could get locked inside.
On n'a pas le choix, on sait pas qui.
We'll have to take.
Ouais.
Initiating a lockdown now.
On doit confiner, on n'a pas le choix.
And what happens if some of the bioform manage to escape? How should the crew engage them? Or should they? We don't want suspicion to run rampant.
We should be cautious. If a situation arises, I want phasers set to stun.
Of course. I'll let the crew know to proceed with caution.
Have we heard anything from Commander Ermot?
Ouais, parce qu'il est en bas, lui.
No. And he's been gone for quite some time.
The comm system he went to investigate. It's near the affected area. Commander Ermot. Commander Ermot, can you hear me?
Computer shutdown initiated.
According to this, it was initiated by Commander Ermot.
What?
The central computer core will shut down in 10 minutes. We'll lose all critical ship functions. It can only be overridden by the captain of the core itself.
With me.
Stop! Identify yourselves!
We're just trying to figure out what's happening. To hell with it.
You have to get to the computer core! Go!
The master console is up there. I don't have much time.
Alors ce vaisseau des fois c'est juste mutinerie sur mutinerie, hein. Faut quand même le dire. Hein. C'est quand même fou, hein. Aïe aïe aïe. Attends, où est-ce que je peux aller là? Ah, hop là.
Captain Rydek, it's me, Commander Ermont.
Mais est-ce vraiment toi?
First Officer Westbrook insisted I find you immediately.
Non.
Let me get this door open. I think I remember the code. I hope you haven't been hurt, Captain. It's not safe here. I'll get you somewhere more secure. Captain, don't do anything rash.
Computer termination sequence in progress.
Damn it!
Oh non, mais sérieux?
Be reasonable, Captain. There's a time to fight and a time to admit defeat.
Computer termination sequence in progress. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Cancel computer shutdown.
C'est bon, il est calmé là?
Okay, wait. Just hear me out. Listen to reason. There's no need to do anything impulsive.
You just tried to kill me.
I was only acting on orders. I didn't mean any harm. You know we'd rather have you with us. We can make a deal, right? Come to terms.
Awaiting Captain's authorization. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Cancel computer shutdown. Voice authorization, Rydek. Charlie. 5. Whiskey.
Termination sequence cancelled.
These are the arteries of power coming from the cortabula at the heart of the Aphelion. I can feel it coursing through my own body. Look there. I cannot move as freely inside this ship. Those emitters are why. If they were deactivated, I could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
Only Takan can use Takan technology. How do I turn them off?
Place these on the emitters. It will suppress their effect. The guards none the wiser.
Got it.
I'm coming too.
If we both get caught, it's over. If it's just me, you can try again after I fail.
Well then, don't screw it up.
can't face or any of the guards. Alert every Takan in here.
Yeah, okay.
Oh merde, c'est pas ça? Chiotte. Saboter 3 trucs. Ne me dis pas que c'est pas ça là. Passe à côté en mode. Hot. Ne me dis pas que c'est pas ça. Merde. Possible.
Face or any of the guards.
3 émetteurs. Ils sont où tes émetteurs? Attends. La blague. C'est quoi? Faut que je prenne les escaliers que je monte. Oh la vache. Tourne-toi. Mais monte! Nuche! Mon Dieu! Ah yes, d'accord.
Those guards can see the whole room from there. How am I gonna get past them? Maybe the crystals portal gave me will get a reaction out of these consoles. Worked!
Réfléchissez avec les consoles, hein. Attends, parce que déjà ils sont où les mecs là? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, plus que 2, sérieux, j'ai fait qu'une, mon Dieu, mon Dieu. Ok. Où est-ce qu'elle est? Là-bas. Est-ce qu'elle est? Shit. Aïe aïe aïe. Oh, please, ne reviens pas jusqu'ici. Arrête-toi, s'il te plaît. Oh, mais c'est où? Oh god, waouh.
Who's that? Must be seeing things.
Oh mon Dieu, je sais pas où aller. Attends. C'était tout droit.
been surprising ever since. They're just delaying the inevitable.
Oh non, mais je rêve. Il y a l'autre derrière. Oh, ça le fait pas. J'aurais dû courir tout droit. Il bouge pas l'autre, fais voir où est-ce qu'il est. Allez, avance, avance, avance. Baisse-toi. Ok. Avance! Oh god, c'est pas vrai. Attends, je sais pas où aller. God, god, god. Ah, yes! Ok, ouais, le dernier. C'est là-bas. Ok, elle part à droite. Et l'autre, il fait quoi? Ah ouais, d'accord, ok. Oup, oup. Ok. S'en va. Dépêche-toi. Baisse-toi. Baisse-toi. Merci. Ok, l'autre il a pas bougé par contre. Oh merde! Il saute pas, il saute pas. Merde, il saute pas. Non, baisse-toi. Oh putain, je suis juste à côté. Vas-y. Voilà. Je pensais que j'avais encore une pièce. Bah oui, on a encore une pièce. Ok. Je croyais qu'il y en avait 3 à faire, pas 4, dis donc. Ok, doucement, doucement. Vache. Move, move. Mais en fait, je pars sans arrêt en arrière, quoi. Possible. Bonne soirée à Shouram. Allez. Oh, pire, je fais comme ça. Hein. Oh, j'ai des gros doutes. Ok. Et... 2. Et... Surtout, te dépêche pas, hein, mec. Hein. Merci. Hop là. Allez! Merci! Yes! Yes! Oui! Ah ah!
Well done.
Phew!
Let's get out of here. More emitters. Guess we can't teleport the rest of the way.
Ok, alors attends. Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
That craft can take us to the main power chamber.
No way we can make that jump.
When I was younger, maybe.
Ah merde, ouais, alors le côté saut. Voilà.
This might control that craft. Portal, a little help?
I should be able to bring it to us.
There!
Oui, oui, j'essayais de... Il y a visiblement quelqu'un en haut, c'est moi là. Ah ouais, mais j'ai pas le temps de tirer. Ah, mission échouée. Eh oui, eh oui. Temps de viser en haut là. C'est bon, on peut tirer? God.
Thing's set to maximum stun. How are they getting up?
Something's different about the Takan here.
Oh.
Stunning isn't an option.
Get in.
On peut pas les paralyser. Non mais attends, on va tous les tuer quand même. Hein. Non, non, non.
Go faster if you did something about them.
Oui, 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 oui. Oh God. Oh God.
It's a guardian. He's with them.
Sink that other ship! Shoot the pilot!
Ok, champ de force, ok. Ouais, dès que je... Où est-ce qu'il est? Parce que... C'est quoi cette vue là? Personne là. Ah. Ok. Je vois même pas où est-ce que... Ah par contre ça c'est pas top la vue là. Hein. j'avais pas du tout tiré. Oula, ça c'est... Sérieux, c'est pas bon là, hein, par contre. Ouh là là. Ouh là là. Je vois pas où... Je vois pas où c'est, hein. Ok. Oh non, mission échouée. Mais ce timer. Ah, je suis pas fan de la vue là, hein, comme ça. Hein. Allez, j'ai 2 minutes 40 là. Quel côté là? C'est là. Où est-ce que t'es? Mais où est-ce que t'es Oh là là, oh là là, les basses. Il est pas obligé de faire tout le temps comme ça, le perso. Hein. Ah mais c'est bon? Fais entrant doux. Ok.
Guardian! You saw what they did to our ancestors! How do you stand with them?
We've left them behind. I've seen it with my own eyes. They're not real Takan. We were conquerors, not parasites. The souls I pushed your captain to spare will not be used for this end.
You are the last real Takan. Don't let them tarnish that with what they're doing. Because if we don't stop the Scions of the Flame, they will be the legacy of your people.
Never.
That's the attitude. I'm doing everything I can, but I can't shake her!
I figured without me you didn't stand a chance.
Ah!
I'm here for the ship and the crew, not for you.
Ah, c'est bon, hein.
I couldn't just sit in my quarters, waiting to get turned into a Takan.
Does this mean you won't be resigning?
This means I didn't spend my whole life working to get here just to become a host for a damn Scion of the Flame. I'm here to help.
The only reason they haven't destroyed us is because we have bioformed Takan on the ship. That's why they're targeting our engines.
If we lose the engines, we can't avoid the bioforming ray. Brace for impact!
Ah!
They're here!
USS Titan.
Put them through.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Resolut. We got here as fast as we could. Looks like you've got your hands full with this monster.
We're damn glad to see you, Captain. We could use all the help we can get.
I told you I'd be here. So, what are we up against?
No. It's happening again.
We have to warn them. Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately.
Starting emergency transmission.
This is Captain Jara Rydek of the USS Resolut. The ship we're fighting is armed with a bioforming ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously. Avoid being hit at all costs.
And remember, they have our shield algorithms, so take preemptive evasive action.
Et de A.
They're gone. Just like that. We have to destroy that ship. Otherwise, it won't be long before they're coming after us.
C'est quoi?
All be declined. Or none of them. We can't assume anything yet. And we can't afford to be wrong.
Hail them. See if we get a response.
Hailing the Pawtucket now, Captain. Hold on.
On va pas détruire toute la flotte.
Full impulse power. Take us in for a closer look.
Aye, Captain.
That's not a Starfleet ship. The Takan have it.
Shields at full power!
Shields are holding up against their attacks. But they won't for very long.
Fire photon torpedoes!
Firing. Shields at 60%. Heavy damage reported in astrometrics.
Handar, evasive maneuvers. Get us out of here!
Aye, Captain!
Don't worry, Resolut. We've got your back.
Their weapon systems are offline.
Now's our chance.
No.
Finish it. We can send Galvin a message. Let him know exactly what he's up against.
No, no, no.
That we're willing to fight to the very end.
Take out their engines. Fire when ready.
Targeting their engines. Commencing fire. Now.
Captain Rydek, the Aphelion is too much for any one of us to take on alone. But collectively, we might just have a shot.
On our way. Full impulse power.
Aye, Captain.
Target the bioforming ray. Fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes.
I've lost helm control. Trying to re-establish.
Power levels are dropping all over the ship, but our engines are still running strong.
This is what happened to the Enterprise.
They're draining our energy.
We're caught in it too.
I hope the away team is having more success than we are.
there is a way to disable the Aphelion, it's there. We strike at the heart. The Cartabula. I can feel the energy.
Don't get too used to it. We're gonna take that thing down.
On y est.
I wouldn't do that. We have to turn off this energy field to enter. I must do it. It requires the hands of a Takan. Is it working?
It started.
Is the opening wide enough to get through? Well, is it wide enough?
No, but I can see the Cartabula.
What about now?
Still can't get in.
Stand back. I'll try again.
Portal 6-3! I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took. I want you to remember why you made it. Your bond to your people. You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing. Stand back, and we will handle them.
So much time doing nothing. Now, I will take action. I will exterminate these heretics. This won't take long. I'll be back.
Wait. We'll help you.
Stay here. You need to be ready to open the energy field with me.
You can't take them all on yourself.
I am a guardian of the Takan Empire. I could take an army. If you can get to the Cartabula, don't wait for me.
We'll hold the line.
The gap isn't much wider. Can we get through?
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the tricorder. Oh!
I don't think we can crowbar our way in.
It takes a Takan to do it.
Oh.
That's far enough.
Carter, I could have killed you both, easily. But the part of me that is still Miranda won't let me. She compels me to bring you into the fold. I will make you one of us. Trust me, this is the best outcome you can hope for.
Miranda wouldn't want that.
You don't know her like I do.
Elle peut ouvrir le champ, elle, par contre. Prendre la graine? Hop, hop, hop!
Soon, you'll understand.
Alors on a choix quoi? Ah, la guérir ou la tuer. Ah oui, d'accord, pardon.
Finally, we can be...
Elle est morte de toute façon, effectivement, pardon.
Rejoin the flame.
C'est vrai que l'antidote, il était à prendre en gros à ce moment-là, quoi, avant d'être transformé. Pour justement faire ralentir par contre l'effet, hein. C'était pas l'annuler, hein. Pas un antidote. Donc, de toute façon, on pourrait pas la guérir.
Are you all right? Carter, I'm sorry I hesitated. I tried to keep her from getting you. If I'd just shot her sooner.
I had my chance. I could have killed her too.
She's really gone.
Ah bah là oui, elle est vraiment morte, hein.
For good. I can't believe it.
Our Miranda was gone long ago.
Not all of them. Miranda got Carter.
Draconian blood now. You must go
finish this, my brother. What is this? Who are you? Tell me now!
You're talking to the guy that's in charge. Pipe down while I work.
Carter, you're kind of scaring me.
It's okay. I'm still in control. We've reached the Cartabula.
That's great. Are you all okay?
Yeah, we're inside. That's what matters.
Two of ours are keeping the bioform ships at bay, but they can't hold them off forever.
Getting remote telemetry from the away team tricorders. I recognize that anywhere. Our warp core resonant frequency is one of the readings.
They're bleeding us dry. But they're not just taking our power, they're routing it through the Cartabula.
Trouver la console. Ok. Ah.
There. That's the Resolut's warp core resonant frequency.
And these others?
That frequency matches the Titan's warp core resonance. And these two are the Kimball and the Loa.
They're both Steamrunner class. Same engine platform.
They're just tuned a little differently. I must be getting information from the bioforming, but this warning, it means that it's struggling with the power stacked up at close frequencies.
The Cartabula can't handle the dissonance?
Maybe.
This is Westbrook. Are you reading these Starfleet engine signatures?
We are. And you need to see this. The Steamrunner class frequencies are causing problems for the Aphilion's energy source. Sending visuals now.
They're vulnerable. We have to use this.
You can break a wine glass if you play the right note loud enough.
Sir?
The Takan are so arrogant. They're letting us right in the front door with this energy drain. We can tune our warp core output to those frequencies. Get all our ships to do the same. Push it to maximum levels and we might be able to crack the wine glass, the Cartabula, and take their ship offline.
There is merit to the theory. But if we attempt this, it would preclude any other course of action.
It'll work. It has to.
If this is going to succeed, we'll need all Starfleet ships to pitch in. We aren't alone anymore. We need to leverage that.
I will create a high-energy static warp shell.
We'll need the away team to guide us to the right frequency.
We read you, Resolut. You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain. That's a hell of a plan. We don't want to let you down.
I've got faith in you, and the rest of this crew. Now let's give them hell!
Yes, Captain.
I found an eject routine for the Cartabula.
So we can disengage it, just like we did with the Zeldy's warp cores.
Yeah, but it'll only activate if this thing gets completely overloaded.
So we gotta take it right up to the edge of destruction.
We are increasing the warp core resonant frequency now.
Oh!
You can't do this. You'll destroy everything I've waited for.
If that thing wants to take over, it's going to have to go through the both of us. And I'm not going to let that happen. You hear me? I'm gonna fight it right along with you, Carter.
I can always count on you. You'll stand by me to the end.
This isn't the end.
Is something wrong?
No, we're fine.
Do you see our output frequency changing?
We do.
What is the impact on the Aphelion systems?
Hold on, I can do better than this. I know it. Now that this plan's in action, I have more to work with.
Inertial dampeners are failing.
Warp output at 85%. They're taking the bait. Now we need the rest of the fleet.
Open a channel to anyone left on our side.
Opening a channel.
This is the Resolut. We're sending instructions to all ships to output maximum warp power at the designated frequency. We believe this will disable the Aphelion.
We don't know that. All we know is that'll siphon up our energy much quicker. You're leading us to disaster. Are you out of your mind? That has given them exactly what they want. You can't just expect us to turn belly up.
Our strength in Starfleet comes from our ability to work together, especially when everything is on the line.
I can get behind that, Captain Rydek. We're adjusting the Titan's warp output to match the Resolut's. I suggest the rest of you do the same.
They're falling in line.
This is the Takahashi. Adjusting our engines now.
Tabular. It's compensating. Counteracting our interference. But some of these other frequencies are causing spikes too. I'm gonna find a new target range for the Resolut. Try this out. Here. This one's hitting the hardest. If they all converge here, it'll provide the maximum disruption to the Cartabula.
Got it. We want to overload this thing, push it to the brink, but not past it. You sure about this frequency? If we go too far, we won't just be destroying the Cartabula. We're going to take a lot more with us.
I'm sure. I bet my life on it.
It's all our lives. Sending data to the Resolut.
The away team has sent us an updated target list. Sending it to engineering now.
We are now running our core at 105% of recommended capacity. If we try to meet that frequency, we will generate a harmonic imbalance of our own and risk a warp core breach. I must warn you, these are precisely the engine conditions that Captain Solano's experiment brought about. A runaway reaction is a dangerous possibility right now.
We can't afford to start second-guessing ourselves.
Is my order beyond your ability to execute? Then you will follow it. We're all counting on you.
Yes, Captain.
We got an overload here.
It's at the breaking point.
What's happening? We got a problem. It's not gonna eject. We have to disengage the Cartabula manually. We lit this fuse. We gotta make sure it doesn't go off the wrong way. If we can pull hard enough on those levers, it'll dislodge this thing.
Everything I've waited for.
Non mais faut savoir là, c'est quoi ça?
Down.
Returning warp reactor to nominal output levels.
The Takan are running off reserve power now.
I saw what you did. The sacrifice you made.
Radiation levels are spiking.
It's coming from the Cartabula. He must have damaged it. Didn't get it out before it fractured.
What's done is done. At least we cut off their power.
We'll be done if we stick around any longer.
3 to beam back to the Resolute.
Can't lock on. Our transporters won't cut through the interference.
We can't stay here.
We're not getting away in that thing.
There. Maybe I can use this to get us out of here. I don't know if it can get us back to the Resolute, but we have to get away from here. Everybody on!
Radiation's lower here. It's still too high for us to stay on the ship.
This is good, but we can do better.
And soon, I hope.
We gotta get all the way to the Resolute.
That thing is down, not out. We'll handle the stolen Federation ship, but you need to get a crippling shot on the Aphelion.
A direct hit to its bridge will bring it down.
Take us real close, Captain. Skim the hull of that thing where it can't get a clear shot at us. Or I can weave us through the battle. And hope we don't get caught in the crossfire.
I don't want to get too close to that thing.
We can't take much more fire, Captain.
Handar can get us through it.
Take us through the battle. Get us a clear shot on that bridge.
Aye, Captain. We're almost in position for a shot at the bridge.
Photon torpedoes armed and ready.
Break off this attack, or I will be forced to eradicate you.
The Aphelion is still filling with lethal amounts of radiation. But it seems to be contained within the ship. For now, at least.
They have comrades on that ship, both living and waiting to be reborn. We're going to die in here if I don't care. We will never submit to your Federation. We are taking our rightful place as rulers over this galaxy. We can't do that if we're dead.
Radiation poisoning is a terrible way to go, but it doesn't have to be that way. We can render aid to your crew.
No. We've crossed the eons to get here. I won't stop now. Fire salvo!
Now the radiation is rising here, too.
Targeting the Resolute.
I can't let you do that.
Get on. Damn it. I can't hold on to it. I have to make manual adjustments to enhance the signal pattern. From here.
What do you mean?
Bah, il reste.
I'm not gonna make it out.
No way. We're all leaving together. We've been through too much to split up now. We don't leave people behind. Got it?
I don't have long to do this. I'm bioforming. It's happening, Nilly.
Je suis sur la fin, Willy, c'est pour ça. On est encore sur le jeu parce qu'on est proche de la fin. Ce serait con qu'il me reste une demi-heure, quoi.
If you send them, we'll be stuck here. Give him to me, and I will save us, not them.
Stop it.
What's happening?
It's an internal struggle, and he's losing.
Not like this.
Time's up for me. If I'm gonna get you out, it's now or never.
I don't want to leave you.
You aren't.
Ah, Willy.
The time is now.
Bah, on est sur un jeu narratif, hein, une dizaine d'heures, ce qui est pas mal. Hein. Sauvez vos amis, bah ouais. Hop là.
The away team has beamed back. We're in position and ready to fire, Captain.
Target their bridge.
Alors on lui a proposé, hein.
Target the ship. Pummel it to space dust. Like we did to so many others who dared to confront the
Fire.
Carter?
Millie.
I thought you'd want to know we made it. And that you'll always be my family. Even if I don't get to see you again. You'll never really be gone.
Always, Millie. Family. Forever.
Always.
All decks secure. We have the bioformed on board, fully contained.
The Starfleet ships under Takan control have signaled their surrender. Good work, Captain Rydek. Next time I need some backup, I'll know who to call. I trust you won't have a problem with that.
Just say the word and we'll be there.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Captain, we're being hailed. It's the Aphelion.
On screen.
The radiation. We won't last much longer in here. Please, we surrender. We need your help. Please, people, support your ship.
I know what they've done, Captain. But we can't let them die. They're our enemies today. But who knows what they could become.
You already offered help and they turned you down. Tried to destroy us. Why reach your hand out to them again?
It's what we do.
Déjà ça, et
The fate they've chosen.
c'est pas les mêmes qui ont demandé de l'aide là. Hein. On va les aider. Hein.
We
don't have much time.
C'est l'autre qui a refusé, c'est pas eux.
I don't know what else I can say. Please, we don't want to die.
This is what separates us from them. The fact that we can make a gesture of peace even after all our conflict. Set up containment fields in the docking bay and beam the Takan there. Crew of the Aphelion, shut down all systems. Lower your defenses and prepare to be transported.
Thank you.
Carter! Hey,
My first order of business will be to help re-establish the Hotari government and resume peace talks, genuine talks, with the Illidians.
And after that?
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen. There's so much good I could do with just a fraction of your medical technology if I could bring it to my people. But I also want to see what else is out there. Maybe there's even a place for me in Starfleet. It would be hard to stay on Hotari forever. Not with all there is to experience, to learn. My devotion to my people doesn't mean I don't want to explore all the galaxy has to offer.
When you're ready, Starfleet will be waiting for you. I'll even put in a good word at the Academy.
Thank you. Perhaps I can serve on one of your ships someday.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
But there are pressing matters we must attend to before any of that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I'll see you again.
Starfleet has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon you. Though I'm sure Captain Solano would rather have been the one offering this. You have acted dutifully and bravely through trying circumstances. I grant you the official rank of Captain. I believe a great many wonders lie ahead for you, Jara Rydek. There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Live long and prosper.
Peace and long life.
Victory. Peace. These things never come without a cost. For some, it requires putting aside centuries of enmity. For others, it takes facing complicated losses.
To Carter. How do you say goodbye to someone who isn't really gone? I thought I knew how to leave the past behind, but I've learned a thing or two.
And for too many, they had to pay the ultimate price. In time, history may forget their sacrifices, but those of us who were there never will. Now, all hands honor the dead.
Yes, on est sur la fin là. Hein.
Captain Solano used to say that nothing ever stays the same. Entropy. It's the nature of the universe. As such, the crew of a starship can never stay the same. But while entropy says that order inevitably gives way to chaos, this crew has only grown stronger. More cohesive and coherent. Bound by our shared struggles. And working together, helping each other, we're able to do more than we'd ever imagined. Some of our differences couldn't be resolved, but perhaps that too can change in time.
Enfin, c'est la fin. C'est Star Trek, hein. Ça finit jamais vraiment, hein. C'est d'aventure en aventure, quoi.
Make way. Space, the final frontier. As we take our next steps into the unknown, the greatest insights that lie ahead are what we learn about each other. We might even surprise ourselves. And no matter what threats we may come upon, or mysteries we face, we will not be shaken. We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose. We are Resolut.
Ah, mais c'était chouette, quoi! Un jeu qui me propose pas plus de 2 heures par euro dépensé, je fuis. Ah, Willy, les musiques du jeu sont pas mal, ça fait très Star Wars. C'est surtout très Star Trek! On a l'essence même de la série. Moi, j'ai retrouvé plein de moments, là. Franchement, j'étais en plein dedans, quoi. J'étais en plein dans Star Trek, quoi. Ah, c'était cool. On veut une suite, hein. Moi, je veux une suite, hein, clairement. Oh god. Oh god. Je me bois juste un petit verre d'eau. Ah, c'était chouette ça. Un modo normal en somme, hein, Willy. Nous, on veut... Alors, attendez, que je le relise. De toute façon, j'aime rien ni personne. Oh, Willy. Le verdict. Alors, du côté technique, du côté gameplay, ce qui concerne le jeu même, hein, pas l'histoire et autres. Je vous l'ai dit, hein, ça fait 2 jours qu'on est dessus. Des petites chutes de FPS, des petits problèmes des fois de fluidité entre les scènes de gameplay et les cinématiques où la coupure est très rude, très brutale, je dirais même d'ailleurs. Très brutale parfois. Je vais doucement arrêter le jeu par contre, ça on pourra en parler, tranquillou. Voilà. J'ai pas le son du jeu dans les oreilles en même temps. Ouais, donc quelques couacs, on va dire, du côté technique du jeu, en matière de manque de fluidité, de chute de FPS. Mais après, voilà, c'est beaucoup de jeux qui sont malheureusement comme ça. C'est pas une excuse, hein, du fait que je dise que c'est un jeu indé, ok, ou que je suis en partenariat avec eux, c'est pas une excuse non plus. Il y a des lacunes au niveau technique dans le jeu. Ça, c'est sûr. Même si c'est des anciens de chez Telltale, il y a des couacs. Après, en termes d'histoire, honnêtement, moi, je trouve très clairement qu'on a l'essence d'un Star Trek. On a l'essence d'un Star Trek, on est situé après la série, c'était la série The Next Generation. On retrouve des personnages clés avec des races extraterrestres qui sont clés dans l'histoire. L'ambiance, elle est là. Voilà. À ce niveau-là, le Star Trek, il est là, l'ambiance, elle est là. Moi, ça m'a beaucoup plu du point de vue histoire. Et vous savez, comme j'aime dans les jeux narratifs, le fait d'avoir des choix et des conséquences. Et là, honnêtement, on est garni à ce niveau-là. Je pense que c'est un jeu que je referai d'ici quelques mois. Je pense d'ici 6 mois. En plus, il y aura des patchs qui auront été faits sur le jeu entre-temps aussi. Donc, ce sera peut-être plus easy en termes de fluidité de jeu. Mais dans le jeu lui-même, il y a l'essence d'un Star Trek. Et moi, j'ai pas été déçue. J'ai pas été déçue du tout du jeu. Après, en termes de prix, il est à 36 €, enfin 35,99 à l'heure actuelle. Vous avez une promotion de 25% sur Epic Games. À vous de voir par rapport à ça. Ou à vous d'attendre, tout simplement, pour acheter le jeu, qui soit dispo sur Steam ou qui ait des patchs dessus. Voilà. Dans tous les cas, je me suis bien amusée sur le jeu. Il y avait des choix qui étaient relativement difficiles. Il fallait savoir prendre des décisions rapides, quelles que soient les conséquences. Il y a des gens qui sont morts, quand même, quoi. J'ai tué des gens, beaucoup. J'ai sacrifié le visage d'une jeune femme en la laissant se brûler pour sauver d'autres personnes. Enfin, voilà, quoi. Moi, j'ai trouvé cool, le jeu. Je suis contente. Et honnêtement, j'aimerais bien qu'il y ait une suite. J'aimerais bien qu'il y ait un 2. Le fait qu'on a une fin, là. Hein, et le pire, c'est que je vous parlais encore de Star Trek quand je faisais du Andromeda, quoi. C'est ça le pire. On a une fin, hein, on a un début, on a une fin dans Star Trek. Mais on connaît tous les films et les séries Star Trek. C'est chaque épisode était une aventure et une mission, quoi. Et après, l'épisode suivant, c'était encore une autre aventure. Donc j'aimerais bien un 2, quoi. J'aimerais bien une suite. Je suis pas grande fan de la série. Ah, ça, j'avais lu. Pas grand fan de la série des films. De toute façon, j'aime rien ni personne. Ça, c'était Willy. Merci à Aeroster. Un mode normal en somme, dans certains milieux, tu compares Star Wars à Star Trek, ta vie serait en danger. Il n'y a aucun problème ici, hein, parce que sachez que moi, je l'ai dit en début de live, j'aime Star Wars, j'aime Star Trek, j'aime Stargate. Je veux dire, là-dessus, vous avez le droit d'aimer ce que vous voulez, hein, là-dessus, après. Hein. Et le prochain jeu, je vais y réfléchir. Je vais y réfléchir ce week-end. En plus, ça tombe bien. Qu'on les finit aujourd'hui. C'était pas prévu hein, qu'on finisse Star Trek aujourd'hui. C'est juste que quand on a commencé à se rapprocher de... j'ai senti la bataille finale. Je me suis dit, oula, si j'arrête maintenant et que je reprends maintenant la semaine prochaine pour 1 heure ou 2, ça vaut pas le coup. Hein. Donc autant aller jusqu'au bout de Star Trek. Vu qu'en plus demain il n'y a pas de live, demain je suis en off, donc il aurait pu durer sur 3 sessions le jeu, mais je vous avouerai qu'on est quand même, une fois que tu es lancé dans Star Trek, enfin une fois que moi je suis lancé dans un jeu, si je me plais, hein, je tendance à passer beaucoup de temps dessus, et souvent à faire du one shot, mais ouais on a 8 heures de live aujourd'hui, on rajoute à peu près les 4-5 heures de hier, on va dire qu'on a à peu près à 10-11 heures de jeu à peu près. Combien d'heures j'ai fait hier parce qu'on n'est pas à 15 heures de jeu. Hein. Le jeu ne dure pas 15 heures. Le jeu ne dure pas 15 heures. Hier, j'ai fait un live de quoi 3h57, ouais, 4 heures hier. Moi, le blabla, on va dire 3h30. Ouais, on va dire 10 heures. Entre 10 et 11 heures le jeu. Hein. Voilà. Entre 10 et 11 heures le jeu. Et pour le prochain, je suis en train d'y réfléchir, Lidamis. Sachant que ça fait quand même plus de 2 mois qu'on est dans l'espace, ça serait peut-être bien qu'on retourne un peu sur Terre. Parce que mine de rien, j'y ai pensé hier, mais je me suis dit, attendez, mais avant les Mass Effect, on avait fait aussi Deliver the Moon. Donc à un moment donné, ça fait quand même un paquet de temps qu'on est dans l'espace, au fur et à mesure, à te faire que des jeux qui se passent dans l'espace, quoi. Après, tant mieux, hein, il y avait le choix aussi. C'est des bons jeux en plus, donc c'était vraiment cool, quoi. Mais ouais, Star Trek, il dure 10 heures. Entre 10 et 11 heures, quoi. Peut-être 15 heures. Peut-être 15 heures. Dragon Age, il est sur la liste, mais je pense pas que ce sera le jeu que je choisirai pour la semaine prochaine. Je pense que il faut que je check. J'ai pris beaucoup de notes ces derniers jours par rapport à ce que vous m'aviez conseillé comme jeu aussi. Et j'ai pas forcément pris le temps de checker tous les trailers. On a parlé de beaucoup de jeux en plus ensemble la semaine dernière. Hein. En termes de jeux narratifs, vous m'en aviez quand même cité 7 ou 8. Donc il faut que je check un peu tout ça. Et que je regarde aussi les jeux que j'ai reçus aussi entre-temps. Bon, là, Star Trek, moi, je l'ai reçu en début de semaine, donc je suis contente qu'on l'ait fait la même semaine du partenariat. Donc, on verra la semaine prochaine. Dans tous les cas, je vous tiendrai au courant sur Twitter. Abibou, bien sûr, oui. Non, Willy. Faudrait aussi que tu fasses Deliver House Mars. Alors, si j'ai un partenariat avec eux à un moment donné, oui. Parce que je t'avouerais que ça chiffre hein, en matière de jeu. Donc, heureusement que je fais des partenariats parce que sinon, je pense que j'aurais ma CB, elle aurait grillé. Hein. Donc, j'essaie vraiment au maximum de faire des partenariats, de privilégier les partenariats. Et après, ça dépendra du prix des jeux aussi, quoi. Parce que ça chiffre vite. Hein. Et Deliver Us Mars, je crois qu'il était encore... Faut que je check les prix. Avec un peu de temps, ça fait un petit moment qu'il est sorti, Deliver Us Mars. Donc, il y a peut-être le prix qui est descendu aussi. Hein. Tant que je ne les fais pas forcément Day One. Parce qu'il était quand même, je crois, à 40 balles. Hein, donc, à voir, quoi. Là, on est sur un prix correct par rapport à Star Trek, sur un jeu d'à peu près 10 heures, 10-11 heures. Ça va, quoi, ça va. 15-16 euros, Deliver. Ouais, il faut que je check. Je checkerai de façon... je prendrai le temps de le checker vu que demain, je suis en off. J'ai vraiment le temps, le week-end, le temps d'y réfléchir ce week-end, pardon. Et de voir ce qu'on va faire tranquillement la semaine prochaine. Je pense qu'on partira sur un jeu VF, cette fois-ci. Non pas que la VO me dérange dans les jeux. Hein. On vient d'en faire un. C'est pas assez... Mais c'est des fois aussi... J'aime bien alterner. Je trouve que c'est reposant de passer de la VO à la VF aussi, surtout pour nos oreilles et pour l'immersion dans le jeu. Surtout comme il est en lien direct avec le 1. T'as le 1, par contre, on l'a fait il y a un petit moment. Hein, le Deliver Us Mars, là, ça fait pas 6 mois que je l'ai fait, là, déjà, celui-ci. On l'a fait, ça va faire plus de 3 mois, hein, parce que c'était avant les Mass Effect. Hein. Ouais, si tu laisses trop de temps entre les deux, je serais obligée de me retaper Deliver Us the Moon, là. Ou à un moment donné, dans Deliver Us the Moon, j'ai pété un câble. Il y avait des trucs tellement chiants dans ce jeu. J'avais complètement oublié certaines phases du jeu. Après, j'ai pas de ratio sur SC, je pense pas. Je pense que sur Star Citizen, on a passé énormément de temps où il est ces dernières années. Donc, en termes maintenant de rentabilité... Je pense que Star Citizen, c'est un jeu rentable. Après, c'est pas un jeu, il est encore en cours de développement, donc on verra. On verra. Toi qui es bien, ouais, le côté rentabilité. Mais je comprends parfaitement hein, le côté rentabilité des jeux. Hein. Ça, c'est clair. Hein. Les Mass Effect, pour moins de 20 balles, on avait quand même une bonne centaine d'heures de jeu. Andromeda, pour 5 ou 6 euros, pareil, une bonne centaine d'heures de jeu. Oui, là la rentabilité, il n'y a pas photo. Hein. Après, oui, Star Trek Resurgence, vous allez me dire entre 10-11 heures de jeu, 36 euros, c'est à vous de voir. C'est à vous de voir derrière et c'est à vous de profiter aussi du coupon de réduction qu'il y a sur Epic à l'heure actuelle, qui est dispo, je pense. Coupon qui devrait être bon, je pense, jusqu'à mi-juin. Je sais pas, jusqu'à quand c'est le coupon là. Je vais checker jusqu'à quand il est OK leur coupon. Comme ça, je vous le dis aussi. Bon disponible. Expire le 15 juin. Voilà. Pour les jeux coûtant 14,99 € ou plus, vous avez un bon du coup de réduction de, si je ne m'abuse, de 25%. Ouais, c'est ça. Un bon épique de 25%. Hein. Voilà. Donc, même si aujourd'hui, c'est pas Star Trek Resurgence qui vous intéresse sur Epic Games, si vous avez maintenant un coup de cœur et un jeu que vous auriez voulu tester et que vous attendez depuis X temps, les bons sur Epic, c'est 25% et c'est juste, et c'est comme dit, voilà, jusqu'au 15 juin. Voilà, 15 juin, 17h. Voilà pour l'information du jour. Bon, et vous avez pensé quoi de ce jeu? Je sais que la DA n'a pas forcément plu à beaucoup. En tout cas, voilà, il faut s'habituer à la DA. Qu'est-ce qui vous a plu le plus? Est-ce que c'est un jeu qui vous tenterait de faire peut-être aussi, en sachant que derrière, les choix auront des conséquences différentes en fonction de votre façon de jouer aussi. Donc, ça peut être cool aussi. Mais je pense que je le referai dans 6 mois, celui-là. Ça, c'est quasi sûr que je le refais. Hein. C'est pour ça que je ne regarderai aucun stream... Aucun stream sur Star Trek, aucun autre stream, je regarderai, parce que c'est un jeu que je vais refaire, c'est sûr à 200% là. Quand c'est pour aider les petits studios, ouais, je pourrais filer plus. Je devrais regarder plus ce qu'il se fait en vrai. C'est vrai, Willy. C'est vrai. Je suis entièrement d'accord avec toi. Sur les petits studios, on n'est pas sur... même là, hein, Star Trek, on est sur un studio indé. C'est une petite équipe, petit budget. Et j'ai fait beaucoup de partenariats avec des petits... Et le pire, hein, c'est ça, hein. C'est que là, en moins de 2 ans, j'ai fait une vingtaine de partenariats et c'était majoritairement avec des petits studios ou des studios indés, quoi. Donc, ouais, ils méritent justement voilà, d'avoir une visibilité parce qu'ils n'ont pas forcément les thunes en matière de marketing aussi, hein. Voilà, pour faire leur pub comme les AAA ou comme les très très gros studios maintenant, comme Rockstar ou d'autres, quoi. Mais ouais, c'est bien de checker les jeux indépendants, honnêtement. Et on a eu des pépites en jeux indépendants ici, hein. Indépendants ou petits studios, notamment en termes de jeux narratifs français, on avait Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo, qui était un excellent jeu, qui en plus était justement en version française, hein. Le studio a traduit, quoi. Donc, on avait Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo. On avait en petite pépite... qu'est-ce qu'on avait en petite pépite? The Chant aussi. Ça, c'était aussi un studio indé. Kena, pardon. Kena Bridge of Spirit. Très, très bon jeu. J'avais fait l'année dernière. Voilà. On avait Métamorphosis. Super petit jeu aussi. Il ne doit pas être très, très cher aujourd'hui, Métamorphosis. Un style Kafka. C'est vraiment cool, quoi. Beaucoup de FMV sont aussi des petits studios. Donc, ouais, faut checker. Bon, bah du coup, je suis en train de voir chez qui je vais vous envoyer, vu qu'on est à peu près une dizaine. On est à peu près une dizaine. Peut-être aller faire un tour chez un Newax. Ouais, chez Newax. Et puis comme dit, ben voilà, la semaine prochaine, on verra ce qu'on... Enfin, je vous dirai ce que je fais sur les liens, sur les différents réseaux sociaux. Comme d'habitude, vous saurez à partir de, je pense, mardi soir, ce qu'on va faire à partir de mercredi, très certainement la semaine prochaine. Demain, pas de live, je suis en off, c'était prévu d'avance, hein, j'avais prévenu déjà avant-hier. Du coup, c'est d'autant mieux qu'on ait fini Star Wars aujourd'hui. Star Trek, pardon. Qu'on ait fini Star Trek aujourd'hui, ça évite d'attendre jusqu'à mercredi prochain pour la suite qui aurait peut-être été, ça aurait peut-être duré 1 heure ou 2. Donc, je suis contente qu'on l'ait fini aujourd'hui. Même si j'aurais pu faire un 3e live dessus, j'étais lancée. Hein. Une fois que t'es lancé, voilà. Et comme dit, voilà, on se retrouve la semaine prochaine. Pas de live demain. Je vous envoie chez Newax, voilà, qui va démarrer son live. Donc, n'hésitez pas à rester pour le raid et à faire un petit coucou avant de partir où bon vous semble. Je vous envoie pas sur d'autres lives, parce que je vois la liste de streamers qui sont aussi sur Star Trek. Je vous envoie pas sur du Star Trek. Pourquoi? Parce que je vais éviter de me spoiler. Hein, voilà. Et c'est un jeu que je vais refaire, donc je ne veux pas avoir d'autres streams de Star Trek. Voilà. Comme dit après, allez où bon vous semble. Nous, on se voit à partir de mercredi pour de nouvelles découvertes et de nouvelles aventures. Les amis, bon appétit à vous. Moi, j'ai faim, je vais aller manger. Je vous envoie chez Newax. On se voit la semaine prochaine. Bonne soirée à tous. Excellent vendredi. Voilà, je dis tout en avance, moi. Hein. Bonne soirée, bon vendredi, bon week-end, bon début de semaine, à mercredi prochain. Portez-vous bien, gros bisous. Et puis merci à vous d'avoir été présents encore aujourd'hui. Merci à Aerostar encore pour le raid et merci aussi pour les follow. Bonne soirée à tous et des gros bisous. Et surtout, portez-vous bien et bon week-end. Des poutous tout le monde, des gros bisous. Et merci encore d'avoir suivi cette aventure avec moi. À la semaine prochaine. Des bisous tout le monde. Bye bye. Des bisous.